All right. Hey, what's up, y'all? Happy Saturday morning. It looks like we're live, so we'll give a couple minutes for some folks to get in. Hanging out in the lobby in FTB Oceanblock 2. We are going to be starting a different pack for the series on Monday. And I've already gotten some episodes recorded, got the server up for that, but I figure this time, rather than sort of rushing my series by streaming for hours at a time and on Saturdays, we're gonna have our own thing that we do only on Saturdays. Probably gonna be about the only time of the week I get to play the pack. So it's gonna be raw. You're gonna be just watching me play it. It is a server just for the ease of backing it up because I can automate all that through the software I use for running it and have it backed up, but I don't know whether I'm going to open this one up for anybody but me. It's probably just going to be me playing on here, but the server for the series, those of you that know what it is and what we're going to be playing, yeah, it's episode 1's going to drop Monday for that, and we're going to get rolling on that new series come Monday. So oh, got people in the chat already. What's up, Delson? Howdy, Squirrel. How you doing? Good morning. But yeah, so we teased this a little bit last week. I think I'm going to pick a different starting island because I want freebies. And we get goodies if we pick one of the FTB islands. Oh, by the way, if you don't want to like end up in a hole, don't run over this because then you like do that and you get trapped down here. Don't ask me how I know. Or, you know. Is that a troll trap? Is that really there just to get people to fall in that trap door? Probably. All right, let's see. Which one of these? A familiar life pod. I've seen Dyer. I've been watching Dyer's series on this in the escape pod. Gonna stay away from that one just because I've seen it. Let's go Industrious Survivor because I don't think I've seen any content on that one. You're going to play some Oceanblock in your single-player world while I'm streaming? That's cool, man. That's cool. All right, here we go. Ooh, we've got fire on Netherrack. Nice. Factory blocks. Sweet. All right, I want to look around because they always hide in these pre-constructed ones. They almost always hide like a goodies chest. So let's go see if we can find one. Ooh, we got a frog. 2 of them stuck down here. Nice. Oh, what's that? Is that it? Shulker box. Haha. Oh, but I can't open it because the decorations are in the way. Okay, so we're gonna have to get to some kind of building materials. Ooh, there's like a little inside area in this one. Neat. There's a bunch of frogs. Cool. Okay, I think I'm gonna put out the fire. Well, I'm gonna leave the fire in here for now for light purposes. Let's get going. Keybinds for me are all already set, you know, with my weird and wacky letter N for the quest book. And then let's head on over to getting started. It says, yep, an anomaly struck. We crashed. It gives us a comm link, and let's eat meat. Now. Search for supplies. Stranded on a shattered raft in an endless ocean. My supplies are gone. Crew's missing. Must survive. Search for floating debris to stabilize. Okay, so wants us to go find some wooden slabs and make a crafting table. Now, if I understand this right, mobs don't spawn above the water line, so we should be able to just go over here without much worry. Yeah, they hid that one, but the shulker box is aimed the wrong way, and I can't open it. So, gotta get at least a pickaxe so I can open the thing. Let's get us some slabs here. Here's a wooden crate. That was a good one. We got good stuff out of that. Let's go ahead and get all these campfires because that's free charcoal right there. Bunch more slabs. Now we're going to need to make shears to be able to get string. It tells us that in a minute. So let's see if maybe we can get all the way to that before we head back over to our starter raft. So let's take a look at the quest book. It wants me to make a crafting table. Okay, I think we have enough. So if we do this, and then that, and then we got 2 planks out of this one, and 2 planks, and there's our crafting table. And gives me some more planks, nice. And then unexpected savior, it wants me to make flint shears. Cool. So we've got enough flint for those. And that allows us to get our banners in the form of string. So let's go ahead and get all the banners. While we're here. Okay, and then we've got one more barrel here. I got a sea pickle and some more flint. Come here, sea pickles. All right. So I think that's all of our goodies off of this one. Looks like there's a bunch of barrels over here, so let's hit up this one before we head back. Cruel but useful joke. I mean, it's expert though. Like, right? If you're playing an expert pack, do you really want freebies? I mean, I think they did a great job in FTB Sky's Expert. It was tastefully done. A lot of the recipes were different. You know, forced you to get creative and, you know, use your skill set. So I absolutely thought Expert might be one of their best packs I've ever played. You know, FTB, if you're watching, shout out. You're my homies. I love that pack. I mean, another expert pack I think is, you know, I know they take a lot longer to do because of just how different they are, but man, I'm down. You just tell me the next expert pack. Please don't make it Oceanblock though, because now I'm already playing it regular. So. All right. Got plenty of goodies for now. Yeah. Let's head on back. We're going to be able to make a little raft here in a minute, but let's get back to the starter island. What's up, Crypto Shape? Yep, new mod pack. This one's just going to be for the streams. And then there is another new mod pack coming for the channel for the series. It'll start Monday. I think if you check your DMs though, you might already have the details. Just in case you were wondering. Barrel basher, nice. And we got our string, cool. It wants me to make a bamboo raft, which conveniently we have enough bamboo. So let's get our crafting table down. And then raft. Okay. It's not in JEI. Let's click on it and bookmark it. There we go. So now we can get around quicker. I'm going to kill that water source or that fire, because, yeah. And we're really, the inside of this, unless we make some stairs or something, is going to be kind of awkward because it's not easy to get in and out of. All right, let's get a pickaxe made so that we can go move that stair and get to our freebies. There we go. Oh boy. Can we not break these with what we got? Any of them? All right, now, I don't know that that's intended. I can't even get to the thing. Or is it, oh, these are useless, right? Wooden tools are useless. I gotta make a flint pickaxe. There were some of you already shouting at me. Squirrel, I hear you. You stop it. There we go. All right, what do we get? Silkworm, Sereth's stick, and a haiku for you. Let's see what it says. Endless blue surrounds, sunlight dances on the waves, peace within the drift. Still more glorious dawn awaits, not a sunrise, but a galaxy rise, a morning filled with 400 billion suns. Carl Sagan. Nice. From everyone at FTB, thanks for playing. All right, I'm going to have a grand adventure, and I'm going to take this shulker box and just be like, yeah, they gave me a free backpack, because that's what it is, right? All right, let's put some of this stuff back in here. We're going to put that there. I'm probably going to just, like, make a door out so that I can get in and out of my little bubble easy. Sweet. And we can actually take this out and have it like ocean level. Nice. Let's frame stairs. We don't want that. We want these, the deep slate columns. Make ourselves a little like landing area here. Oop. Boop. Boop. There we go. Sweet. All right. Where were we? We made a raft. Now, resources. How do we get them? Sifting through the waters, water strainer, bamboo or spruce, either one. So we need some planks, cloth mesh. So we need, well, I think we've got enough string. Some sticks might be our problem here, actually. Yeah, we're going to be short on sticks because we get, like, what, one a piece for... Oh, yeah, 1 per 2 bamboo. We don't have dirt to plant that yet. All right, we're going to have to go get some sticks. I guess let's do it this way. Rather than it being a free backpack, let's put our shulker down and just dump a bunch of stuff in it. We will keep our shovel. Don't need that. We'll take our barrel smasher. Put it in slot 1. Quest book we don't need because we got a keybind for. Probably no point in keeping those frame stairs. Oh, we got 23 spruce slabs. Never mind, we got sticks. We can do it this way. So let's get here and then sticks. I don't know how many we're gonna need. Probably a good bit, but we definitely need 2 planks, right, for the strainer. So let's go mesh. And let's bookmark that, and we need our string back out. We need 3 of these. One, 2, 3. It's dark in here, sorry. I need to turn on the light. Parkour, the parkour is sick. Yeah, you can high jump, wall jump. Yep. There's a lot going on there. Sereth said during a live stream for FTB Evolution that he's working on another expert pack. All right, cool. Cool. I look forward to it. I really enjoyed FTB Sky's Expert. All right, so let's make our strainer. Ooh, since we're down here, can I put it like there? I mean, I guess that works. All right, get some pebbles and stuff going. I kind of wanted that up higher, but I missed. Let's see. Can I put it, will you work if you're like here? Can I put you here? Let's see if it works there. Probably needs to be waterlogged, and I don't think it's waterlogged there. Okay, so that's fine. Let's put it here, more accessible. There we go. All right, oak sapling. I have to wait on it to find the ones, and then I can stuff the items back in there. That's funny. There we go. All right, we'll let that work. Bounty of the Sea. Braised sea pickle. Oh, that's why it gives us sea pickle. There's food you can make out of it. Sweet. A floating tree. Stringer seems to have caught some saplings. I've had some dirt. I can figure out a way to extract the minerals from some of these blocks I have. For whatever reason, the saplings respond to me squatting over them and dancing. Well, I don't have dirt yet, unless there's a dirt block hidden I don't know about. What is our method for dirt? How am I supposed to get it? Stones, oh, into the hammer. Okay, so we're gonna need the hammer. Stop, hammer time. Do. Yep, we're gonna need a hammer. Gonna need a bigger boat. All right, and just remember, Wooly, all your tools have to be made of flint or they're useless. Okay, good. Nice talk. Yeah, these frame stairs, let's see. There's a trash can. Learned this from, watching Dyer, because I'm always, like, just throwing stuff away. And there's one right there. You just click on it. So, all right. Where are we? What are we doing? Oh, Crypto Shaped, if I didn't... No, I messaged you. I see you in the list there, the history list. Yeah, I've already whitelisted all the regulars for the new series, so... it's fun. It's not as heavily modded as... Not anywhere nearly as heavily modded as a lot of the stuff I normally play, but it's... I like it. I like it. All right. Wants me to make some cobble. There we go. Wants me to make a furnace. Okay, do we have enough? Yeah. Question is, do I want to make a furnace? I think I'd rather make a hammer. Please tell me it's this pattern and I don't have to go get more sticks. Damn it! It's not. Alright, we need more sticks. Dadgummit. Yep. Alright, let's go get some more sticks. There's a gold barrel over here. Nice. Yep. He's on it. Smash the like button. All of that fun jazz. If you find yourself here more than 1 week, go ahead and subscribe. Ring the bell. All that fun jazz. It's good for me. Like, YouTube apparently likes that stuff. The people watching, interacting, says, hey, he's good, or something like that. Alrighty, slabs. Hey, no, get back here. You're mine. Really just want enough to get to dirt, because then I can have saplings here and not have to keep going and looting. The little bubble in here is very, reminds me of Seopolis, like, the little sphere thing you spawned in. Alrighty. Gets me 4 more. And then what did I need that for? I needed sticks for making a hammer. So we're gonna go, it's like this. And this? Nope, it was up and down. Yes, I know. I just like rearranged that all the wrong way. What you gonna do about it? All right, let's make some dirt so we can get a tree and we can twerk it. Gravel. Dirt. Sand. Dust. Yeah. Knocked all that out. Sweet. A compressed block of gravel. Can we compress our cobblestone? Yes, we can. And you can hammer it while it's compressed, and that's what it wants us to do, but we are going to have to wait because we don't have enough to make a compressed block yet. But while we're waiting, dirt. Yes. All right. We're going to need an easy way. Ooh, that's a cool looking block. How am I just now seeing that? Man, that's a neat texture. I like that. Ah, I'm on fire. Help me. Alrighty, and then we just need a sapling. We can twerk it. And they give us a silkworm too, which means we can silkworm it if we need like more string and stuff, which is cool. Oh, is this the one that I gotta hold a hoe to twerk around? Oh, I bet you it is. I seem to remember somebody saying something about you gotta have your hoe. You know, we'll have to name it if we're gonna have to use it so much. Our hoe is gonna get named. So, oh, I used stone. I should have used. Oh, there we go. I should have used flint. It's okay. I think this netherrack's gonna pay off though in the long run. Like I think we have to go through some rigmarole to get to it. So I'm excited. It's going to walk us through a lot of integrated dynamics stuff that I'm not all that familiar with for early game storage too. So there's a lot about this pack that I really liked, but it's, in a sense, all of the kitchen sink mod packs are really kind of the same, and I didn't want to do another series on another kitchen sink one right after having just finished ATM 10, you know, so I think doing this on the streams is cool because I get to, you know, scratch that itch with you guys here, and then I still get to do something very different for the series. Which I'm really excited. I'm having a lot of fun in that pack. I am not good with all the weird movement mechanics, though, but we'll get there. We will get there. And for those of you that don't know, just watch the channel Monday. It's coming. It's going to be fun. All right, we got our dirt. We got compressed sand, compressed dust. We just need some more stone out of our farm thingy. Andesite, stone pebbles. We got some salmon and stuff. But we ain't made a furnace yet, but there was a campfire over there we could go cook on. Yeah. All right. Quest book. It wants us to make clay now. So the dripper. Okay. And that's going to lead us to being able to make our sluice. It's not a sieve, okay? We're not sieving. This is different. If you say so, FTB. Feels a lot like sieving. Oh, that's funny. Hey, nobody told you to go there. That is definitely not what I was trying to do. Okay? And then if we get this thing out of the way, and then we can put that down there. Just trying to make our little, like, entrance a little better. Alrighty. Give me pebbles. There we go. Now we can make our compressed block, move on with the quest, and get going with our dripper. Cool. A compressed block of gravel. Now, the dripper is going to allow us to make clay with dirt and water. So we're going to need to make a wooden bucket of some kind to be able to get water, or a bowl or something. And then we are going to need to make a button and a slab. And then we can make our sluice. Wooden sluice. There we go. All right, and our wooden sluice. This thing is sort of interesting. So it doesn't need to be in the water because it's going to have water running through it. So let's put it there. And then we can use our bowls to fill it. And I think it holds, what, like 4 buckets or something worth? Maybe 10 buckets? I'm not sure. That looks more like 10 buckets. And then we're going to need another mesh. Yeah, Delson, if you're over in the Discord, if you were already whitelisted for all the mods 10, I just brought that whitelist over. Other than that, get through the bot, say hello, and I can get you added for the new one and get you the details. We'll talk more about that in, it's probably going to be episode 4 or 5 before I get to talking about it. You know, gonna get into it before I let any additional new folks in. But there's already people on there playing, so just know it is not a dead server. And they never are in the beginning. People get bored, unfortunately. All right, gravel. So if we put our gravel in here, as long as it has water, it's going to run it. Oh God, but it's gonna spit the items out. So we need a receptacle. We need something for it. I think it will automatically input into a chest if it's right at the base of it. I think I remember seeing that. So let's get some chests going here. We're just going to chest wall it up right here. And then we're going to put one right on the face of that. And then I think if I just do that, it should go into that chest. Yes. Okay. So now all we need is a hopper. Let's see how we're going to get iron. We need to do the dripper. I skipped a step. We're missing sticks. Why are we always missing sticks? There we go. So the dripper is quite interesting. Let me grab out some dirt so that we can place it, because it places kind of weird, and we kind of want to be near water. So maybe right there, and then the dripper above it, and then we get a bowl, fill that, and that's gonna turn the dirt into clay. And so we can do that to get more clay, and I think we can make a clay bucket. I thought we could make a wooden bucket. Let's see. Wooden, nope, no wooden buckets. So let's see, I think clay is gonna be our, yep, unfired clay. Now do we have to make, nope, it's just plain clay, cool. All right, so we need a furnace. We got enough stone for that yet? Oh, we got a compressed block, we definitely do. There we go. There's our furnace. And then if we make our bucket, unfired bucket, stick it in there, grab out our freebie charcoal, which we can convert into tiny charcoal to make it last longer. Let's compress all that back down. Oh no, the K doesn't work for the tiny charcoal into that, which is weird because I swear Dyer uses a compacting drawer, and you would think that if compacting drawer works, then K from Compressium would work, but maybe there's, you know, some code that's different on the back end. All right, let's put that in there. What do we got in here? Some copper chunks, some iron chunks, tiny coal. Sweet. You cannot wheel click to sort on the strainer. Not a fan of that. Okay. Not a fan of that at all, actually. Let's just empty the strainer so it doesn't fill up while I'm being distracted woolly. Saplings, they all go in there. You go in there. Fish. Let's cook some fish so we got some food. Now we've got a bucket so we can fill these things whole buckets at a time. There we go. Let's put some water back in there. Yeah, this one looks like it's going to hold 10 buckets. There we go. All right, now, standing here having to manually feed this thing gravel does not sound fun. So we need to find a way to automate that. What do we have for hoppers? Just the plain Jane hopper. Fluid hopper. All right, maybe the quest book tells us. I'm sure it tells us. Let's claim some rewards. Let's just claim all. Risk it for the biscuit. Ooh, an iron chest. Heck yeah. These are different iron chests, but sweet. That thing holds a lot. Heck yeah. Okay. Wish I could melt it down and get the iron out of it. Ooh, it gave me iron chunks too. Nice. Grilled salmon? That's what I'm talking about. A slow burn. Running gravel through the sluice for what seems like days. Efforts are finally rewarded, but you've only managed to create a single iron ingot. There's got to be a more efficient way to process these ore chunks. If I can slow cook the iron ingot, I can probably harden it up to make more durable iron. Smelt down iron chunks into iron nuggets to craft an iron ingot, then cook it on a campfire to create a cast iron ingot. Okay, and that's going to give me some iron clusters. All right, so we want a campfire for starters. Of course, what are we missing? Sticks. Why are we missing them? I don't know. So there's our campfire. Let's put it up here where I'm not gonna stand on it on accident all the time. And then now we've got 4 iron chunks. We need more. We've got 6. We're gonna need 9 of them to make an ingot. So I guess it's time to right click. Let's read the chat while we're right clicking. Just started, so you wouldn't be way behind. Hold on, let's see. Oh, thanks for tossing out the Discord link, Squirrel. Oh, yeah, Delson was already verified in here. I feel like I whitelisted you on All the Mods 10. If you were, you're already whitelisted. If not, like I said, I'll get to you after the stream. You can always get back to spawn. Oh, you're giving tips and tricks. Yes, the thermal mobs are brutal. Like, I've had one of them like literally troll me to death already. So, but that's not this pack. This is for Saturday fun. Because it's streaming 4 hours a week on my ATM 10, cut out about 30 episodes from my series. Come on, iron. Yeah, I think this one's gonna be fun. Looking forward to the next, 2 or 3 months of Saturdays. Come on, iron. I'm just going to go through all the gravel I have, and hopefully we have enough iron by the time it's done. Sweet. Yeah, there we go. All right, so we need to smelt up 9 of these. 6, 7, 8, 9. There we go. And then if we get more iron chunks, now we can also sieve other things too, like sand and dust for different resources. Put those andesite pebbles up. We can sieve dirt, which I think gives like seeds and stuff. Yep. Coffee beans. Speaking of coffee, you can't make this stuff up, y'all. My coffee maker broke on Monday of this week. I went to go make coffee and hit the button. Like 20 minutes later, it never heard the coffee pot ding like it was done. So I went back up there and it still just says on. All of the water is still sitting in the back tank on the coffee maker, and it is dead. DED dead. Tried like cleaning it, turning it upside down, hitting it with a hammer. That kind of made sure it was dead, but it was very satisfying to smash it with a hammer. So yeah, I drove up to the 7-Eleven this morning and got myself some coffee from 7-Eleven just to make sure I had coffee. Yeah, grass seed. We'll be able to get passive mobs, but they only spawn... hostile mobs, I think, only spawn underwater in here. But, all right, let's do some dust. I think our stuff's done smelting. So, watching makes you want to play, but you have so much work to do. Understandable. I mean, in real life, you got to do the things you got to do, because otherwise, yeah, it doesn't end well. I'm having a hard time with that personally right now. Just the balance of doing the channel and keeping my real life going, because I play disc golf once a week, which is a lot. And I don't just play, I run like a league. And so that takes extra time. But, it's worth it because they're all things that I enjoy doing. Interesting. So silver, you get chunks out of sand. Ooh, gold. We hadn't gotten any gold out of gravel yet. I think that's an extremely low drop chance for gold, by the way. Like, we got a pretty rare drop there. All right, let's keep going, make our cast iron here. So take these nuggets, turn them into an ingot, and then put the ingot, like it said, on the campfire. Come on. Oh, it gives you a countdown. Look at that in the tooltip up there. It tells you how long it's going to take to cook. I like that. I don't like how slow it is, but I do like knowing how long I'm going to have to wait. Tempered glass. On your quest to find a more efficient way to process ore clusters, you've managed to create a stronger glass in your furnace. This tempered glass seems to be able to withstand high temperatures, and this has to be the breakthrough you're looking for. It needs a strong cap to store the heat. Cast iron ingot we've made seems to be strong enough to do the trick. craft a tempered glass jar. It will just spit it out on the floor, but it will push crafting ingredients into adjacent storages. If it doesn't have something to push it to, it'll just spit it out. Got to click the mix button, and we can make the jar automator to automate it. Okay, let's see. How do we get tempered glass? So we just smelt a glass pane of any kind. Cool. So we need sand. We need. Oh, that's funny. I used one too many sand in our sluice, but there we go. So we are going to need 6 glass to make glass panes, and then we can smelt them down. All right. What are we doing? Getting lots of tiny coal out of there. I want to get to enough iron to make a hopper. That's where we're trying to get to. So iron clusters we process with heat in the tempered glass jar to make iron ingots. Sweet. And in productive metalworks, we get 2 ingots if we melt it down in their thing. Oh, we should rush to that. I think it's in the quest book. I remember seeing Dyer talk about it. So here we go. There's our glass. Now we need 7 of these, right? In tempered glass. All right, let's try to get organized here. This looks like a things that grow chest, sort of. Let's put all the pebbles and byproducts and stuff in that one. Pebbles. Got food, put it where it goes. That where it goes. A broken comlink to my ship. We'll just put that in miscellaneous over here. We'll call you valuables for now. We're gonna need some more chests. Okay. Let's get these over here, and then let's go blocks. And we have a miscellaneous mob drops, I guess. I don't know that a silkworm is mob drops. This will be miscellaneous. Bowls, glass panes. God, we got food for days, y'all. Tools need to stay on us. We don't need our haiku anymore. It gave us an extra dripper. We could just stack the drippers like that. Okay, there's our cast iron. Our fishing pole has unbreaking, mending, and luck of the sea. Heck yeah. Okay, and then actually additions book can just go in miscellaneous. We're gonna call you mob drops and food because we need a place to put all that. And then let's get this stuff out too. You go in miscellaneous. You are junk. We can burn you as fuel in the furnace. There's our tempered glass. Let's make our jar. All right, and it needs a heat source, so I think we can put it above there, and that gives it heat. And then we do need another chest, so where were blocks there? This will be enough to make us another chest. Because if we put a chest here, it will push into that inventory for us. And now we should be able to take from our valuables this cluster. And if we put it in there and hit mix, that's supposed to give us an iron ingot. which we need 5 of to make a hopper, unless they give us some freebies. We're gonna go claim them quest rewards, though. Oh, yep. All I know so far is where Dyer is. I have been watching Dyer's series on it. I'm actually a really big fan of Dyer. I like the way he does his videos. It's kind of how I would like to model mine after, because the way he does it seems like it helps him keep a good balance of the like recording and making episodes and real life, and that is something I desperately need in my life too. So I think the way he does it, I've never like talked or seen it confirmed, but I think Dyer sits down and does like a day where he just records for an extended period of time, and then he has a timer. I don't know if you ever listened, but there's always like alarms and timers going off in the background. I think he sets a timer for like 30 minutes and he just plays and talks to the camera while he's playing and chops them up into episodes. And I really like the idea of that for a series world, because then I can sit down and get ahead, which is what I'm trying to do before I drop the stuff on Monday, because it is much easier to manage getting 3 videos out a week when you are recorded ahead. So, anywho, I digress. That's enough ranting, Willie. Shut up. They don't care. Maybe they do care. I don't know. Andesite, let's compress up some of these other ones and just see what we can hammer, because some of it I think you can hammer down into other materials. For those of you that don't know, if you hover over the pebbles and hit the letter K, it will combine that whole stack down, and if you hit Shift K, it will combine all of the stacks of that item in your inventory down into the whole block form of it. I think that's the Compressium mod that does that. So let's get some more stuff out of our strainer here and do some more compressing. There we go. Let's smelt up some more food there. All right, now I think, like I said, I think some of these different blocks can be hammered into cobblestone. So I think like diorite, if I hammer it, it turns it into cobble. So you actually have more cobble than you think you do in your system pretty much at all times. I want to say sandstone hammers directly into sand. Yeah, 4 sand, so that's nice too. Now, trees, we're getting oh, wrong chest. We're getting a collection of trees going there. All right, so we need to do some compressing and hammering down to gravel. I think we can twice compress and still hammer the twice compressed stuff. I wish you could sieve the compressed stuff, but we can't. Oh yeah, well I mean, Dyer is extremely intelligent, which is why those solutions are out of the box, and he doesn't like to be told how to do things necessarily. So sometimes it'll be like, do it this way in the quest book, and he'll be like, well, I think we could accomplish this totally different way, totally off the wall, not the same thing that the quest book just told him to do. But he creates problems for himself. But you know, watching Dyer get in a dire mess is funny. You had to make an old school vanilla cobble generator in Exosphere. Yeah. Well, I mean, I could see that. I just while I was exploring, I found a big island that had a bunch of stone. And I broke about 10 pickaxes just vein mining stone. So I've got quite a bit of cobble in the base already. Not in the build, though. Hey, for those of you that are on there, check out Platformer. If you're looking to do a neat build, that block is really cool. All right, How much iron did we get? Not enough. Gosh dang it. This is gonna get old. This is the part of the skyblocks that everybody hates. All right, we have to hit mix each time, but let's keep going and get ourselves more and more and more. So, oh no! Don't compress your diorite because it turns it into polished, and I bet you I can't hammer polished. No! I think we have sticks in here though, so the construction sticks. So that'll be good for putting all this stuff down. Let's see, if I put this down and hammer it, does it turn into cobble? Oh, it does, okay. Do we have sticks, construction sticks? We do. The stickiest stick, cool. What do we need for it? Of course. Same thing we've needed a ton of today already. We need more sticks. All right, did we make the stickiest stick? We did not. Let's make 2 of them because they don't have much durability. But we can do this, and then get these all placed down and hammer them out. Sweet. Yeah, the first time I used the stick was in All the Mods 10, and I didn't even know it was in there. Squirrel had to tell me. There we go. Some more gravel. What do we got going on? Vanilla mechanics. Yeah, I've got vanilla mobs going. I've got cows and chickens so far. I don't have sheep. Does it take your hunger though? Am I gonna like die while flying around over the void? I did get a paraglider out of a chest, which I haven't actually tried to use yet. I didn't want to have to, like, you know, corpse runs while you're trying to get a series started are not the most fun. I think we get to automate the water into this pretty soon. And then we will be automating the items into it as soon as we can get a hopper going. There are other things. I think we could do... Well, you still need a hopper to make the push upgrade for, like, functional storage. Ender.io may have some kind of storage that pushes, but I'm not that familiar with it. And I think we do have Ender.io in here, because I saw the alloy smelters and stuff. Nice, yeah, I'll have to look into the copter thing. Yeah, the flying mechanics, being able to make like a plane and stuff eventually, that's another reason I kind of like the idea of that pack. And I'm not saying I won't stream that occasionally, but I really am going to just try to do a series on it so I can just play at my own pace and have fun and get ahead on the episodes and not have to worry about spoiling it for people. I'm pretty excited about dropping that one because there's not a lot of content out there on it, but I'm really enjoying it so far. So it's gonna be fun on Monday. Let's hope that YouTube likes it as much as I like it. And if they don't, well, I'll see them in 3 months when I start the next pack. Guess that's the fun thing about it being my YouTube channel, is I can play what I want to play and people can watch it or not watch it. Yep. like I said, it's different, and it's like a lot of the stuff that you kind of just get used to leaning on isn't there. I like packs like that. I like packs like this one is going to force me to use ID when we get started for our early storage. So, you know, having to learn more about integrated dynamics is not going to be a bad thing for me, I don't think. And it's got a whole quest book on it in here. So that's one of the main, that was actually one of the main reasons I decided to do this for streams is I want to learn more about integrated dynamics, and this has an entire quest line on it. So right here. So it's going to walk us through all kinds of stuff for integrated dynamics and help us understand it in, you know, a palatable way. So I'm pretty darn excited about getting into that. Let's claim some quest rewards while we're in here. Looks like we just get some XP there. And our tempered glass jar gives us some more iron and a painting. Hooray. Oh, and a new iron chest. Heyo. All right, that's a lot of iron. Iron sluice, so I can upgrade my sluice with 2 irons and a chain. Okay. And then an iron mesh is iron and string. Okay, all right. Is the iron sluice worth it over the hopper? I really want a hopper, because I think a hopper's going to be needed even for the iron sluice to automate it. So, all right, this can't go up there because then it won't be able to be opened. So let's just put it here. Sweet. How much do we have? 21 iron chunks. Let's go. Okay. And then we will smelt you into a nugget. Let's get some of this tiny coal out. And then mix. We should have enough to make our hopper. Blocks. Oh, we're gonna have to go grow a tree. Let's go cherry. Well, let's keep the cherry. Let's just go oak for now. Oh no, I took away my way to get up top. Oops. Just put a couple of oak slabs down, maybe. That works. Sweet. Where's my hoe? Gotta whistle while you twerk. What was setting those leaves on fire? Did you see that? That was setting the leaves on fire from like way blocks away. Oh, this glass? No, you can. It gives it back to you. It's chipped, so the chipped glass doesn't break. So yeah, you can break this. See? Yeah, I broke some of that earlier. There's some over in storage. Saplings. Give me the sticks. I need all your sticks. All your sticks belong to us. Okay, let's hit the mix again. All right, hopper. Give me a chest. Actually, I think this has the recipe where I can make the chest without having to make the chest. So you just do the 2 like that, and then we go like this. Yeah, cool. I like that recipe. Saves me having to craft the chest. All right, hopper. And then gravel. All right, so it looks like we have to make the iron sluice before we can hopper in. That's fine. I'm good with that. Let's do the rest of this gravel, and then I think we have everything we need to make the iron sluice. Okay, let's see. What was the iron sluice took? Uses on this sluice. 2 iron and a chain. So I need one more. I need some more nuggets, which is fine. And then mix. So let's make our chain. Okay. I hate fire spread. So if you're ever playing on a server of mine, it gets turned off within the first 10 seconds. I like it off because I can decorate with fire if it's off. Delson, if you're still here, just use the ATM10 whitelist channel. Drop your Minecraft player name in there, and I'll get to it after the stream. All right, iron sluice. Now let's see if this is the automatable one. Okay, well, let's hammer some stuff down. Stone pebbles, cool. Got more cobble. Let's put up our saplings. They're in the way. We'll toss this raw salmon in there. Food, yeah, we're gonna need to put food up. There you go, food. Our cloth mesh, we're gonna need more iron for. Blocks. Valuables. Probably ought to do some fishing. I bet there's good stuff from fishing in this pack. This painting is like specifically an Oceanblock painting. Is that what it says? Okay, I tried to place it and it vanished into thin air. Nice. Gotta love that. We'll find it in like 3 years on the bottom of the ship or something. Nope, back in our inventory. Okay, so it must need a bigger wall. Nope, it's just not placeable. Well, this painting is cursed. We're just going to put it over here in miscellaneous. Oh, it's a 5x3, so I need a bigger space than either of those. Oh, it could have gone there if that chest wasn't there. All right, so our tempered glass jar is also going to be able to make other things for us. We're gonna make lava in there. That's how we're gonna get our lava, is in that. Let's hammer down this gravel and get it hopefully automated over there. Okay. Toss it in. Okay, so it doesn't like it from there. Does it want it in the top? Is that the problem? No, you piece of junk. That is not where I clicked. Oh my god. No, doesn't like it. Allows automation of items. Okay. So how does it automate them? If it's not a hopper, what do you want? Am I just not hoppering in the right way? Does it want it from like the side or something? Oh, I'm an idiot. How many of you caught it? Y'all already know. It ain't working because there's no mesh in there, Wooly. So yeah, this is why fire inside your base is a bad idea. I gotta sieve a bunch more by hand just to make another hopper. Great. Grand. Wonderful. Come on, give me some iron in the quests. Give it to me. No. Oh, that's hilarious. I'm an idiot. Okay, back to the painful. So, how y'all doing? How's your mama and them? Yeah, don't mind the idiot over here just holding down right click. You know what? I probably should eat some bagel. Maybe if I had more coffee in my system. Who knows? Yep. Y'all having flashbacks? So am I. The sluice looks different. At least it, we got different scenery while we click it this time. Reminds me of Iskall taking everyone's diorite and carrying flint around and, throwing it into the fire. Wasn't that Iskall did that? I don't know. Not quite enough. Okay, we're gonna need more. Does andesite hammer down into cobble? It does. Okay, so let's do that. Where's my stick? Okay. And we're gonna break our hammer. Oh, close. All right. More gravel. Having some deja vu. All right, let's check. There we go. I think that's going to be enough. Now we just got to keep hitting mix. Let's check our valuables, make sure we didn't have... Ooh, we do have one hiding there. Nice. For those of you new, sorry for the chewing, but I call it coffee and crafting because I literally wake up, I get my breakfast going, and then I just come out and play Minecraft while I eat my cream cheese, strawberry cream cheese, plain bagel, and drink some coffee. That's the start of every day for me, including Saturdays where I stream with you guys. So, sorry for hearing me eat, but I'm quite literally waking up with y'all. So. I like that texture. These remind me of like goldfish, the little crackers. All right, we need a couple of logs. And then we can make another hopper to cure ourselves of my idiocy. There we go. Now we should be able to put it there and toss in the gravel. Presto. Automated sluicing. Let's go. Copper. Whoa, we got a bunch of copper. Osmium, lead, tin. Some more iron chunks. Nice. Okay. That is going to pick up things a lot. Now we need to get started on lava. That is going to be the next big one for us. Nope, I forgot to compress the copper. 20 copper chunks, dang. Okay, it's like in vanilla Minecraft. You've always got more copper than you know what to do with, except when you need copper and then you don't have any. Which, how that works, I don't know, but that is definitely how it works. Let's see, stone pebbles, we'll take those. Got some andesite. Seems like this thing spits out a lot of andesite. That's cool. All right, so K, and we'll do some more K action right there. Put up the rest of the pebbles. Now, can we just straight smelt these clusters, or do they have to go? They have to go in the jar. Oh my goodness. Okay. Well, that's kind of frustrating, but you know, is what it is. This is the pack we're playing. All right, what was next? It wanted us to upgrade our mesh to iron, I think. So we need 4 ingots for that. So a little bit more automated sluicing. So we probably ought to hammer down some more materials, right? So let's just empty this thing out. Let's see, saplings, y'all can go in there. Well, we need to get a composter going for oak saplings or something, dang. Where's the food? So we can put the raw stuff there. Cooked stuff will stack up in our inventory. Okay. And then let's just compress some stuff down. Probably ought to hammer some sandstone and stuff at some point into some sand. Put that in there. Do we have any more clusters in here? Let's put some osmium in there. Get it going. Iron. How are we doing there? Got 4 more. It's 1 more cluster. All right, what are we doing? Oh, it looks like we can get into just dire things now. That's fun. No more bowls. Automating water. That could be cool. Lava. This is the one we really want to get into. Felt days running back and forth to my strainer. Yep, relatable. It can get hot enough over time. I just need a little bit of lava. Gather enough cobblestone to create lava using the tempered glass jar. If the jar doesn't have a storage next to it to output the fluid, it will spit out a fluid capsule instead. Use this back onto the jar or any fluid storage to place fluid just like a bucket. Okay. So is this an or task? Either or, I hope. And then we just need to put some cobble into the thing. How much cobble? Let's put this iron in, get it going. And then we're going to get some lava going. Now, what do we have for tanks? Ender IO fluid tank. Oh my god. That's a lot of iron. That's a lot of iron. Holy cow. Is that going to be our cheapest tank, though? Oh, yeah, I don't know anything about all that, Squirrel, but if you want to hang out in Discord at some point, maybe we can. But today I gotta go run kids. They want me to take them to the mall, so the younger one's got a sleepover, got friends over here. So I'm gonna be in dad mode after the stream today. But yeah, I can work on a bot, but I don't know anything about any of that stuff. I mean, I'm an IT guy for a living, but all of these Discord bots. This is the reason I don't stream on Twitch, is because Twitch is too dang confusing for me. I'm like, how do I make all this stuff work? So, yeah. It's also a time thing, too. Just, like, finding the time is difficult. Let's go like this. And then there we go. Make ourselves another hammer. All right, stop. Hammer time. Oh. The stickiest of sticks. That's cool. It vein mined all of the two different stone types together because they both, I guess, hammer down into the same product. That's neat. All right. I think that quest gave me a bucket for lava, which is cool. There's some more gravel. Let's get it going because we definitely need more iron. Looks like the sluice is out of water. So we probably ought to look at automating the water. It was on the quest book there. All right. Let's see. Does it give me a lava bucket? No, it wants me to get my own, and then it's going to give me a bucket. So I need enough iron to make a bucket. There we go. Now, if it says that I can right-click it back onto here, right? Sweet. And then now I should be able to bucket out of it. Hey-o! Okay. They're going to give me an extra bucket. That's nice of them. And now we should be able to make a cobble gen. Heck yeah. Oh, that's a lot of compressed cobble. So, yeah, we need a good bit of cobble. And then everything else we've got. Let's grab a bucket of water. So we've got that. Now we just need a ton of compressed cobble, which I just hammered down into gravel. So let's see what we have in here. Andesite, diorite, stone. All right, we'll take all those. Let's grab out what we've got in here for them. And then we will shift K and K. Okay, so sandstone, copper. Let's put these in the valuables chest, wherever that went. You can be the valuables chest. There we go. Oh, we turned our copper into blocks of raw copper. Nice. Pebbles. Let's take this stuff out of here because that's not what I want in there. We missed compressing that, the granite. Okay. So those pebbles can go back in there. We just need to hammer this stuff down into cobble and see how close we are. How are we doing on time? Oh, we're doing great. At least as far as I'm concerned, I got time to do things. Heck yeah. We're halfway there. Alrighty. Ooh, look at that. 23 iron chunks. Let's go. Wish I could automate the button. Ooh, we're closer than we thought because we've got cobble in there. Nice. One away. So we need 7 more cobblestone. Heck yeah. Might be it right there. Nope. Getting close though. 3 more. Let's look around in the quest book while we wait. So compressed iron. Ooh, pneumaticraft. Okay. Item automation. Well, I've already completed it. It's still just locked behind me making my iron mesh, I guess. Do we have enough iron for the iron mesh? Well, we made a bucket. Okay, we'll have enough iron when this is done for the iron mesh because we need 4. Okay. You can go in there. Raw cod. You can go in there. Something just ran out of water. Yep, sluice did. Okay. Stone pebbles, is that going to be enough? There we go. All right. Now we should be able to... Oh, we need glass. Well, guess it's time to hammer a sandstone down. Oop. Get some more glass going here. Keep our iron going. So there's our glass. And now, cobble gem. Heck yeah. 1 cobble per second. Sweet. Which way do you output? To the bottom, to the top, to the window? If I put you on... Oh, that is not what I wanted to do. If I put you on here... I can't open that chest. Okay, so let's just put you there. And I think you can just right-click it to get the cobble out, or left-click it. Let's see. No? A spruce drawer, a copper upgrade, whatever. Let's see. It automatically make it. Timber glass jar, use bucket to scoop it up. Use this to create the cobblestone generator. I can easily transfer lava out once it's stored. But how do I automate? Which side does it pull from? Will it push to the top? How do I get the things? Oh, you right click with an empty hand, empties it into your inventory. All right, but I think it will push to one of the sides. So let's try this drawer and put it above. Aha! There we go. Sweet. So now we've got cobble being generated automatically. That's amazing. How are we on this? 1 more ingot for our iron mesh. There we go. Shift right click with an empty hand gets you your mesh out of your sluice. What do we got going on? Don't forget to hit the like button. Can you check JEI for Frogport to see if Create has been updated to 6. What? Nope. This is the newest version of Oceanblock, though, like 1.9 that came out. Check chat. No. Especially if it's you. No, I'm just kidding. Squirrel leaves and my chat's now dead. Oh, man, we're out of string. Can I turn wool into string somehow? String. Do I have to go? Don't make me go get more friggin'... Oh, on a cutting board. Aha. 4 planks, 2 strings. Okay. Give me a cutting board. I don't want to go find no more flags for string. Okay. So there's that. And then we can take our wool and take 1 piece of it. And if we put our cutting board down, we put our wool on it, and we get our shears, ka-chow. Sweet. Now, uses, iron mesh, let's go. It's going to give us another free hopper, which is nice. Hope it gives us some iron back. That'd be cool. Lapis lazuli ring. All right. Oh. All right. Smelting upgrades. Oh gosh. Okay, so this has the giant jumbo furnaces in it. So we can either do a cast iron furnace, cast iron blast furnace, or a jumbo furnace. What is a cast iron option? Cast iron furnace. 2 times faster than a vanilla furnace. Cool. And we just need some compressed cobble. So 4 compressed cobble and 4 cast iron. So we need 4 iron for that one. Oh, it gave us copper upgrade too. So we should put at least one of those into here with our cobble gen. Make sure it can hold a bunch. Save the other one in the valuables chest. All right, let's put some stuff away. We're gonna just slap that shulker box up there on the wall for now. Keep it out of my inventory. Experience gained. Cool. A ring. Nice. Let's put our iron chunks in there. All right. I wonder if this iron chest upgrade has like the... Yes. Okay. Wood to iron. Sweet. All right. We'll get there eventually. Oh, wait. I didn't want water in there. I want water in you. Okay. Now, what were we doing? We need 4 cast iron for the furnace upgrade, so I guess we can get that one going. We need to hammer down some cobble to get more gravel going. And then we're going to need to start looking at other resources, because like dust and stuff, we need to sieve a bunch of that. We probably need to get working towards auto hammers, which I don't know what we have for that in the pack. We'll go look in a second. All right, there's our cast iron. We'll just toss that back in there for now. Got a bunch more gravel going to get us iron so that we can get our upgraded furnace. Let's see. What about... Oh, here we go. Iron auto hammers. So we need iron, we need gold, we need redstone. So gold comes from sluicing dust. It says over a blazing mesh with that, but what about gold chunks or whatever? Gold chunk. That comes from sand. Hold on, which one's higher? Comes from sand, 9% from sand on an iron mesh, 11% from dust on a gold mesh. What about dust on an iron mesh? Dust on a cloth mesh. Iron mesh, 7%. So if the percent is the same, actually the percent's higher. So we want to sluice a bunch of sand to get some gold. And yeah, sand to get gold, and redstone comes from... I feel like there's another way. I think we get it in chunks. Redstone chunk. Gold mesh. So we need to get up to a gold mesh, and we can get redstone chunks from dust on a gold mesh. So yeah, we need to get a bunch of sand going. So we're going to need a ton of iron to get there, but we also are going to need to sluice a bunch of sand. And we need to automate this water. Oh my gosh. That's kind of annoying. All right, let's look at the water automation, because I'm pretty sure that is doable right where we are. Okay. Water automation, this thingy. No more bowls. All right, 5 cast iron, a wooden gear, and some planks. So iron. Everything's iron. I bet we've got enough for 5 iron right here, though. We do. 7. Nice. Get out of there. Okay. All right, so 4 more of those, and we will be able to automate the water. Create is not in here. Cool. Thanks for wasting the class's time. I stood up to open the curtains, let some light in, and I smacked my knee on the desk. That's my karma for trolling. Squirrel. Ow, that really hurt, actually. All right, let's see. Mix. Dang it. What did it say? Jar automator or something. Yeah. Oh my goodness. That is a megaton of iron. And redstone. Okay. So we're not quite to the thing yet. So we need, what, 3 redstone for the jar automator. A hopper. Ooh, airdrop. 126 blocks west. Okay. We get goodies out of these. Let's go see. Wait, which way's west? Where's my map? Why do I not have a map? There we go. I swear that there were maps in here when we tested it. Airdrop has landed. Boop. What'd we get? Oh my goodness. Look at that. We were saying we needed gold. We just got a bunch of gold for free. Heck yeah. Ooh. Raw replica. Neat. Looks like a reskinned. Oh my god, a diamond hammer. It looks like reskinned just dire things textures. Interesting. That is a lot of gold though. Heck yeah. All right. Do I really want to sit here? I don't need to rob this. I mean, we've got... Oh, the wool, though. I will take the wool. Gimme. Hey, get back here. And Wooly dies his first death by chasing wool into the ocean. Of course, I open the window to let some fresh air in, and somebody across the street starts up their diesel. Glug, 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 glug. Sweet. That was well worth the trip. Look at all the gold we got. Heck yeah. I guess while we're here, we can smack this barrel with our barrel smasher. Was that armor? Ferrocore chestplate for free. Let's go. A potato. We definitely want the potato. We can get rid of that chest. Ooh, a feral flare lantern. Nice. Invisible torches. I love it. Those are like one of my favorite things. And you are just a plain stick. So even though we seem to need you all the time, I'm going to throw you on the ground. All right. Is this mic on? Yes. Whew. Thought I muted it a minute ago. All right, let's see. Let's go check our settings and stuff, because there definitely is supposed to be a map here, and I don't have one. So options, controls, keybinds, map, open map, M. Okay, so is there something else on M? Key, M. Nope. Nothing else on M. We did get a bunch of maps. Do I need to, like, click one of them or something stupid like that to turn it on? No? Okay. What about minimap? Options, controls, keybinds. Mini? Toggle minimap. Let's go with star. It's also not working. So I'm guessing that must be gated or something. Fun. I don't recall it being gated. If you don't know what's going, you don't know what's going on. All right, let's see. Find use materials. All right, back to this. Wooly got distracted. I need to be hitting the mix button. I don't even have a don't get distracted Wooly chest in this one. I need one though. It's bad. I get distracted all the time. But this thing needs more water again. All right, blocks. Things that grow. Woohoo, potatoes. Feral flare lantern. Let's go. This thing, let's put it out of sight, out of mind. Let's go like right down here. There we go. Oh, I didn't check to see if I like missed another shulker. Because there are occasionally 2 hidden surprises. All right. Yeah, no. Hopper! Can I hop her into the jar? Nope. Looks like nope. All right, one more iron and we can toss them all on the campfire, and then we will be able to make our pump. Wooden gear, just some sticks. Map is a quest. Okay, cool. I'll go find it. All right, iron. Dads everywhere unite. Whispers from the deep. Ship comlink. Oh. Search for some copper wires and craft a slime ball to fix your broken comlink. And then I can use maps. Cool. All right, cast iron. There's 5. Let's go make some sticks to make our wooden gear. Smells like the teenagers are up and cooking bacon. Pump. Yes. Okay. Can you go like right there? And then do you pump now? Yes. Okay. So from watching Dyer, this thing, we can charge it up to like 5 minutes and then it will just keep pumping for us. And that is going to be great for sluicing stuff down. So we have all the gold we need. So let's go all the way to... How do we want to do this? Guess we're probably going to need more iron than what we have. So let's do a little bit more gravel, and then let's go all the way to dust, okay? So put some stuff up. Bucket, hopper. Diamond hammer is nice. Heck, yeah, that was a good freebie. Certus quartz dust. We've got ours in here. Interesting. Some Fluix cables. I thought this had refined in it, not, like refined 2 or whatever, the new... No, that must have been a different pack. Okay, either way. either way. Put that in there. That's valuable. Sea pickles goes with stuff that grows. More glyphs in the valuable chest. Quartz fiber. Some copper clusters. These gold clusters we need to get smelting. Because that will be very nice to have. Did my cast iron, like, fall off? What did I do with it? Oh, I used it to make the pump. Duh, Wooly. Okay. There's our compressed cobble we were looking for. We should have a bunch of cobble in there now. Heck yeah. Getting somewhere. I'm getting somewhere, y'all. It's like we know what we're doing. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing, but I just pretend to on YouTube. Okay. It would be cool if it kept the compressed stuff compressed when you hammered it. Compressed dirt. It was the dust on a gold mesh that we needed, right? So we're going to need to get this all the way to dust and make our gold mesh. And that's where we get our redstone, right? Redstone chunks. Redstone chunk. Dust on a gold mesh. Okay, so that's where we want to get to. Because I think gold mesh is also where we can start getting diamonds as well. Now, I wonder if we can craft the copper wire, because it says find some, but I wonder if we can craft it. Let's go take a look at that after we get this down to dust. Okay. Now, the dust... Oh, we're going to need a bigger chest. How much iron do we have? Not enough for an upgrade. All right, let's get some gold going. Some more iron chunks going. Oops, I just wasted that timer on the mix. Oh well. I think we needed, what was it, 2 gold for the auto hammer? Auto hammer. Iron auto hammer. 2 gold. 2 iron. 4 iron. So 4 total iron, 2 gold, and 2 redstone dust. And we can get redstone dust from jarring clusters. It needs it to be hot, and a campfire works for hot. Okay. Wait. Are you doing... Which one are you doing? Why would you do iron if gold is in there? Has both refined and AE2. Maybe they added it. I thought it didn't have it. All right, we're going to take the iron clusters out because we want to get to this hammer. So we've got enough iron to get to the hammer for right now. The gold mesh is going to be 4 gold, right? So we need 6 total gold. Six total gold. We're skipping some stuff to get over there, but you know, hey, it's my party. I'll cry if I want to. 4 cast iron gets us that upgraded furnace. Ooh, I wonder. Wait. I wonder, does the cast iron furnace allow me to smelt this stuff in it instead of having to jar it? That would be nice. Let's find out. Iron cluster. Uses. I don't see it. Oh, that would definitely make it worth rushing if we could, but nope, looks like it's got to be here. So, yeah, that's fine. Let's keep going. So we need 6 total gold. We'll get the first 4. We'll upgrade the mesh, and then we will get the other 2 while the mesh is running. Let's see. Get you out of the way. Grab that. That's enough string. All right, let's go grab our mesh. Wait for it. There we go. Hit mix again. Okay, uses. Gold mesh. Okay, and dust. Oh, look at that. It pauses the time if it's not pumping any water. So we got it all the way to 5 minutes, but because the sluice wasn't running, it just saves the time. Now that is nice. Also, by the way, how fast this is really nice too. I like that a lot. Come on, redstone chunks. Nickel. Oh, trophy. Ooh, a magnet. Yay. Heck yeah. Let's do that. Where can you go? And then let's go set a keybind. Options, controls, keybinds. Magnet. Toggle magnet on the plus. Sweet. Nice. All right, let's put all these in there. It will not compress the tiny coal. Boo. All right, flint. We got plenty of flint now. Copper chunks. All right, we got lots of resources there. Figuring out how to automate that's going to be fun. Some more gold going. And then we can make our auto hammer. Let's go see what else we're missing. Oh, that's the chat guy. Howdy, Yeti. How's it going, man? Welcome in. Alrighty. Auto hammer. So 2 more glass. Let's go ahead and make our iron hammer. We should have glass in here. Now we're just waiting on redstone. We need 2 more chunks. Come on, redstone chunks. Ooh, maybe it gives us some for free. Task completed, redstone chunk. Nope. Oh, it will give us some once we make the dust. Cool, let's make the dust. Sweet. Oh, wow, 6 redstone dust. Heck yeah. All right. So, auto hammer. Boom. So, in theory, we put this here, it'll start pulling my cobble out and hammering it down into gravel. And then if we give it an output over there, like another drawer, let's make another drawer. Drawer. Oak drawer. So planks and a chest. Cool. Do we have any chests? Nope. Okay. And then a couple more of them. Ring around the chest. All right. Now they're going to be mismatched. Don't care. Heck yeah. So we could even like speed this up because I think the auto hammer will hammer compressed. So if we put a compacting drawer right there, it would compact it down, and yeah, we would have like, you know, gravel even faster. But this is going to start getting us into some automation kind of territory where we can start looking at shifting things around and automating our sluice over there. So let's take a look at what we got processing right now. More free redstone. And now we already got our auto hammer. It gave us another drawer if we had just looked a little further. So this is the next one we want to get into. We need 6 cast iron. Another iron there. And a hopper. Do we have an extra hopper? I think we have an extra hopper. Yeah, we have an extra hopper. So we really just need the 6 cast iron. So there's iron there. Here's some clusters. Let's get these going. Because once we get this, we can fill this jar up with all of our various clusters, and the jar automator will click the mix button for us automatically, and it can output here. I do believe we can put another chest over here, and it will input automatically too, but I'm not sure on that. I want to say you can input it, but I don't know. Or you can auto input, but I don't know. We'll see. So we needed, what did I say? A total for the jar automator of 6 cast iron, which means we need 5 more iron just for that. Another iron for one of the pieces and some redstone. Okay. Nitrite dust, bone meal, that's nice. Gunpowder, coffee beans, gold, nickel, grass seeds. I think this gold mesh will get us diamonds out of gravel. Right, let's go look. Gravel uses. Let's see. Gravel, gold mesh, diamond chunks. Yes. So we can start to get diamonds out of our gravel now, and we've got our gravel being made and hammered for us automatically right here. So that'll be awesome. We're just going to let this process through all that dust we put in here, and then we will bring a bunch of gravel over. Keep some more iron going. One more, and we'll do a round of cast iron on the campfire. I think it goes faster with hotter fuel sources, too. I don't know if lava is higher than a campfire. We could go look, right? So, in the recipes here, processing time 100 seconds, and then we get over here, hot, 10 seconds, and superheated, still only 10 seconds. Okay, so how do we get hot? 50% efficiency. Magma block would be 100% efficiency. Megatorch, ooh, lava. Lava is 400%. So if we trap some lava underneath it, it'll make it go real fast. Which could be worth doing. Like I said, I think we're going to be getting into setting up some automation here pretty quick. So let's just get to where we need to be. I think that's all the iron we for cast iron. And then we'll need the one more, yep, for the jar automator. Let's bookmark that. What everybody else up to this Saturday morning? I mean, we know that I'm sitting here playing Minecraft, talking to myself, or, I mean, I guess I'm technically talking to you guys, but the neighbors probably think I sit here and talk to myself, you know, but they need to mind their own business. Oh, my 7-Eleven coffee is almost coming to an end. One more cast iron. And then the piston. We need cobble, planks. Okay. Okay. There's our cast iron. Piston. Dropper. And jar automator. We need the hopper, which was right there. Jar automator. Bam. Okay. I think it goes above it. Let's go read the quest. Craft jar automator using redstone. Note, when placed on top of the tempered glass jar, this will automate the mixing process. As long as the tempered jar has items inside. If the jar does not have a storage next to it for output, it will stop mixing. Okay, so I've placed it above it. Let's see what happens, because I had to hit mix still. Come on. All right, yes, so it's automatically continuing, which means that we can come over here and we can get out all of our clusters that we have, and it will smelt all these up automatically for us. I wonder if that's intended. Did y'all see that? If you hit compress, it turns it into blocks of raw copper. And then when you break those down, now we have raw copper instead of copper clusters, and those, oh, they didn't change the processing. Okay, I was going to say, because if I can process those in a furnace, that's a cheat. But it looks like we still got to process them in the same place. Well, that just sucks, because now I got two different stacks of stuff. So, all right, we will let those go through. Got plenty in here for this to sit here and smelt down for us. Heck yeah, now we're getting somewhere. All right, let's get 5 stacks, because I think that's what a hopper holds, right? Yeah. So let's wind some more time into our pump here. There we go. You know, I can't believe we haven't made a bed yet. So we probably ought to do that. It's probably a good idea. Okay. I just thought I was like hallucinating, but no, it was my child whispering in my ear, trying to not interrupt the stream. That was so nice of them. That there's food. They made, the teenagers made all kinds of food, so, but I already ate, so. I'll probably go get some bacon, because that does smell good. Bacon. All right. Where were we? Coal. We just put some more tiny coal in there. Jar automator be automating. Cool. We'll do that. I'm like, why is it not working? It's not working, Wooly, because it ain't got nowhere to put nothing. All right. The iron chest upgrade takes how many? 8 iron, looks like. So how do we do this? I guess let's just empty the chest. which I kind of hate doing, but, you know, is what it is. Put these things away. There's a trophy. We were going to look at copper wire to see if we could make it. So deep slate pebbles, 10 clusters, copper chunks, inferium essence. That can go with like things that grow because we need to get into some mystical agriculture, I think. We'll put bone meal in there too. Nitrite, gunpowder, iron diamond, gold, redstone, nickel, deep slate, tiny coal into the furnace, and then the rest of the coal in storage. Then we can put this stuff back in blocks. Redstone with that. And yeah, okay, so we got some inventory space. Let's come take a look at this. And then let's just put that stuff that needs, yep, and then we'll take these seeds and the grass out, and I think that is what we're getting from our current one we're sifting. Nice. Okay. Little bit of organization. I'm always like, here, let me do this off camera, but I'm streaming, so there's really no doing that off camera, Willie. You just got to do it. Do we get anything good from fishing? Beans, yes, they really are a breakfast item over there. When you say wrap up all the mods 10, are you going for all the creative items, like the full-on automation, or just a star? Squirrel. Man, you want to learn about, like, breakfast items and just food items for, over there in general. There is a guy on YouTube called Kent Survival, K-E-N-T Survival, and he does like camping gear reviews, but my favorite part about his videos is he cooks and prepares meals for himself while camping all the time. And he makes some stuff that just looks amazing. You know, while camping. And it's neat. He has good accent. He's a good content creator. So check it out if you want to learn more about like British foods and how they cook and stuff like that. It's really neat. Kent Survival. Shout out. Shrimp. Hold left shift for steady hands. Okay. All right, I'm not seeing anything so far. We got some raw tuna. Like tuna rolls. Black pudding, yep. Blood sausage. Yeah, he made some black pudding from scratch and cooked it while camping one time. Oh, do you want me to update the server to make it worse for you, Squirrel? I can go ahead and update that all the mods 10 server again if you'd like. I mean, who wants to win by exploiting? Oh, man. What the heck is that thing? Do y'all see that? Whatever it is, it looks like a thing of nightmares. Stupid pufferfish. All right. Lily pads, raw calamari. We didn't really get anything good from fishing, and fishing is kind of boring in Minecraft, if you ask me. Real life, it's good. If I got a beer in hand, I'll sit there and fish all day. But, you know, Minecraft fishing, meh. All right, where were we? What were we doing? You were smelting up copper for days. Sweet. And you are still just running. Got plenty of gravel. And now we've got plenty of iron chunks, which is what we're really waiting on. We're still behind the iron curve. So let's swap this copper out for iron. And get some more iron going. And then I guess we should take a look at the quest book. I kind of just been, you know, winging it over here, but we ought to see where we're supposed to be getting to. I just got excited because I could automate the thing. Integrated dynamics, nice. Early storage. Let's play with goo. Craft a primo gel. Can we make all that? Oh, we don't have rotten flesh yet. How do I not have rotten flesh? Oh, we got to get into a mob farm. That's right. We have to do... we can get rotten flesh from barrels, though, so we could do some exploring. I don't know. All right, and then this talks about where the darkness seems to whisper on the planet. It grows louder the further down I swim. Whenever I'm above the water, they go away, but something is calling out to me like the second I take a dive. I'm tempted to build out a dark room underwater to see what'll happen if I build it far away from my raft. That should be safe enough. Build a dark room somewhere underwater about 24 blocks away. Mobs will not spawn in an aqua-bound expanse biome. Okay. So it wants us to make a mob farm, which we can do. We're going to need some blocks and stuff, but we got plenty of cobble, so we should be able to do that no problem. Let's put these iron clusters in. Cool. There's our iron. We needed a bunch of iron for something. What was it? Red wool, gold. Oh, okay, gold. Can we get into Mistclag now? Looks like it. So we need 16. We need 16, 8, 18. 18 gold. We have 6 so far. So do we not get gold from gravel on a gold mesh? Gold. Gold chunk. No, we don't get gold from gravel at all. So we need to get some more sand going. So let's make another auto hammer, and we will have it take the gravel and turn it into sand. Which means we might have to move our little automation setup here, but that's fine. So what we can do is we can just do this. Oop. And then we'll put it on this side. Put our stuff back in it. And that should still output since it's on the other side. And then now we could hammer and put another drawer there for sand. So for another auto hammer, we're going to need iron and gold. And then some redstone. And some planks. And some cobble. Probably going to need more planks. Probably going to have to grow some more trees, but let's just see what we can do here. So, piston. A dropper. Iron. Hammer. And an iron auto hammer. We're missing glass. Okay. Do I have any more sand? No, but I got sandstone. Cool. Glass. Now we're going to have some. And we had one piece of glass in the block chest. We only need 2, so there we go. And an iron auto hammer times 2. Now we need our extra oak drawer. And if we put this hammer there, and then we put this drawer here. Oh, it's going to turn it into dirt, so we're going to need another one to get it all the way to sand. But either way, this gets us closer to sand without having to hammer it by hand. That's fine. So we'll let this run, and then we'll compress some of that up, swap it out to get us some more gold going. Cool. We probably ought to start looking at what like a drawer controller is going to take to get going as well. All right, back to the quest book, Willie. You're getting off track here. Ooh, we're almost done with getting started. Nice. We really kind of are to the end of getting started. It looks like we need to get some obsidian. With the tempered glass jar, I can easily heat enough cobblestone to create lava. You know what that means? Lava means obsidian. I should probably make another jar to cool the liquids, the 2 liquids down in. Obsidian is the key to the lava dimension. I'll just need to figure out how to use it. Create lava in the tempered glass jar, then craft obsidian using another jar with water. Interesting. So we like pump water into the tempered glass jar to make the obsidian? All right, so we need to take our glass panes, wherever those were. Here, we need to make some more tempered glass. All right, let's get that out of the way. Tempered glass. We're going to need more cast iron, so let's get that going. Because we also want to make the cast iron furnace thing we haven't made yet. Wait a minute. How do I have another dropper and all? Didn't I use those for making the hammer? Oh no, what did I make those for? Dropper, piston, what was that for? Oh, it was for the automator. I wasted stuff making those. How many of y'all caught that? Alrighty, 10 osmium. We got all kinds of stuff. Ooh, diamond chunks. Let's see. Can you make me diamonds out of these? I guess you will eventually. Done making me some iron. Oh, let's see. Game rule. Let's turn off that fire tick. Game rule, do fire. What is it? Do fire tick false. There we go. All right. And then with that, I should be able to move my campfire and put some lava under there, make it hotter, but that's fine for now. All right, so we've got our cast iron. We wanted to do the furnace, so we need a couple stacks of this. Let's just compress that down, put back our regular cobble. And then we need another furnace. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You guys called steam pudding made from what? You should try bubble and squick. Where's all the rum? I don't know, man. Yo ho ho, a bottle of rum. I was having rum today. I'd have to pour some out for my homies. You know. Let's see, cast iron furnace. There we go. All right, and this is supposed to be faster. Let's put that in there. Still can't cook the clusters, but I could cook some. Yeah, there we go. Bean burger? Blech. I'm American, give me my meat. If we're not ruining the planet with cow farts, what are we doing? All right, let's see here. So, compacting drawers and a drawer controller. Compacting drawer. So we could go simple for those things. And then big boy compacting drawers for the other. Accepts any stone. Okay. I think both of these are going to be stone. Okay, so let's get a stack of cobble. And let's go coal in there. Oh, wait, no, there with that. Cool. All right, that's going to smelt us up some stone. We've got more tempered glass for another jar. We do have our cast iron, so let's make another tempered glass jar. There we go. And this, it says to make lava and then put water in it. We probably want another tempered glass jar if we're being honest. Because then we can just set up like an automated secondary setup. Oops, wasted a piece of glass. No worries. What was I looking for? What was I trying to do? I was trying to put something on the campfire, but now I don't remember what. It's okay. Okay, let's put that back. Iron. So any drawer. So we need to make up a few drawers. Let's see. A lot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. At least 8 drawers. All right, so we need to go make some trees. That's what we need to do. Haggis. Isn't haggis made with like the weird parts of something? Tell that to my wife. We go to places and I gotta order the filet butterflied. Well done. But at least we know to order it butterflied, so it's not beef jerky by the time it comes out. All right, 2 hours in. I'm gonna run, get myself some water, snag some bacon. I'll be right back. All right, did y'all hear my child yelling across the room? They're begging me for ways to earn money for them and their friends to go to the mall after the stream. Be honest, liver of any kind, just never been a fan. All right, let's, where's my hoe? I always know where your hoe's at. Let's grab out some oak. Hey. Let's see what we got. Oh, yep, gotta have your hoe. Is our magnet on? Yes, okay, nice. We probably ought to we can make an axe. We can afford enough iron for an axe now, right? 1, 2, 3. That is not the kind of stick we need. These sticks. It's like their friends come over for a sleepover, then they want me to take them to the mall, and then they're like, what can we do to earn money from you so that we have money to spend at the mall? Like, what do I have like ATM written on my forehead or something? Did I hear a why? Yeah, something like that. Big ATM Wooly. Yep. Sorry, the ATM's out of order. Somebody robbed it last night. All right, how many logs are we up to? 34. We're gonna need more than that for as many drawers as we're gonna need. So. I do love that you have to have your hoe to twerk in this pack. You know, there's so much to read into there. Got to be holding your hoe while you're twerking. All right, we'll just we'll leave one here to grow, and let's see how far we can get. All right, so what did we say? Like 16 drawers we needed? Are we out of stuff to sluice? Cool. Let's get some sand in there for some more gold. So let's compress this dirt down. It literally placed one before it broke. That's funny. Diamond hammer. Got it for free. Gotta love that. All right. There we go. Let's put up some stuff here, make a little room in our inventory. Apples. We'll put the extra sand in the blocks box. Alrighty, now simple compacting drawers. What we're doing, we're making stone for those things. We made some more tempered glass for another jar. It wants us to make obsidian. We need one more cast iron for another jar. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We'll put that up. Okay, so that'll be how we make our lava and stuff. This is still smelting. What do we got here? Let's get the iron out. Let's see. Let's do some osmium and some lead, maybe? I think lead gets us into thermal, right? Is thermal in here? No, thermal's not in here, so I don't know what we'll use lead for. We can probably just save that. Lead. Where's osmium, though? Osmium cluster. Do we have any more osmium in there? Yes, we do. Gold chunks. We need to make that a thing. All right, so Shift K on the iron chunks. Shift K on the osmium. And the gold. Okay. So we just want to try and keep things moving is what we're trying to do right here. The more I can keep it making automatically for us, the better off we'll be in the long run. So let's get all that in there. Let it keep working on that. And then now we're going to work on getting ourselves some obsidian going, which we need lava and whatchamacallit. Where is the coal? Okay, we need some of that. We should be able to make another campfire. What kind of sticks can I make? Stick. Is there an iron one? There's an iron stick. Cool. Let's do one of those. Maybe it'll let me place more. Max 27 blocks. Heck yeah. Okay, so we're gonna just get out a bunch of cobble. It's gonna be ugly. I don't really care. And let's make ourselves a platform. Let's move this out of the way. That works. And then let's go like 2 wide. Okay, we're gonna come out like that far, and then we don't have to worry about mobs on the surface, it says. So let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 3 on each side. So 3, 6, 7, 8. This should be 9, right? In honor of Dire, let's just make it 9 by 9. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. So that should be a big ol' 9 by 9 platform for us. Hopefully we're in range of our feral flare lantern and it will light it up. Then we're going to put down our campfire. Let's put it over here. It'll give a light source, so that'll be good. Come like right there. We'll put our jar on top of it. And then in this jar, we can make some lava. And then on the next one, we need a cooling jar. With an output. So let's get a chest going. We're gonna need a bunch of these too, so let's, I wanna, go ahead and make them up before we use all of our chests. Yep, not enough oak. We're gonna need more oak. What's going on in the chat? For the people just joining in, hit the like button. Does that mean you need a pimp hat and a suit? I mean, yes, definitely. A monocle, to go with it. With the chain going to your glasses. Yeah, hoe is that plus your pimp cane. Yeah, the hoe is your pimp cane, right? Yeah. That's right. Hey, wait, it spit our lava into the ocean. We should probably make a tank. That's a good idea, Wooly. You should make a tank. All right, well, for now, water, lava, obsidian, mix. Sweet. Let's put down, I guess, a piece of cobble. And then we can put down our jar next to this one. And then if we put our chest here, we should be able to... So if we do that, and we hit mix, when this finishes, does it put the lava into the one next to it, and then put the obsidian in here? Huh. Oh, I always change it to live chat as soon as I get in. So, thanks for the reminder, though. Sweet. So if we have a couple more auto jar automators, we could automate this process. We could even automate it like one step further if we pipe our cobble in. Now, it's not... It didn't push the obsidian into that chest, though, which would have been nice. Pushed it back into the other jar. South. South. Airdrop. Let's go. Who don't like free stuff? I like free stuff. It would be cool if we found some copper string, though, to get our map going. Copper string and slime. Gimme! Gimme the goodies! Ooh, a lot more gold. PCBs. What? Oh, we've got laser IO in here. Nice. Okay. Red fertilizer. Heck yeah. Oh, a pocket storage. Nice. Heck yeah. Okay. That was worth coming over here for. Let's go hit some more barrels while we're out. See if we can find some of this copper string stuff it wants us to find. That thing looks creepy and has a giant axe. Oh boy, we're gonna have to use our pocket storage here to free up some space. So let's put some stuff in there just to get it out of our inventory. Cool. Cucumber seeds. Copper wire. Okay, that was one of the things we needed. And then we needed slime balls. How do we get slime? Slime balls. They are in the loot table for the crates. And we can smelt kelp goo, which we cook kelp in a cooking pot, but we can also loot the kelp goo. Okay. All right, so we need to do some looting to get our map going here is what it's looking like. Let's just go hit a bunch of these before we head back. Meh. I'll just twerk some more, man. A jar. We got another ferrocore chest plate for free. Still no kelp goo, though. And I do have an axe on me. I mean, all right, Squirrel wants me to go back and get the things, and I say no, because I'm actually lost and don't even know where my base is. So, yeah, this is not good. Very lost. I guess let's follow our trail of breadcrumbs. So we went to this one. There's smoke over there. Maybe that's my base? Nope, that's not my base. That one's been looted. There's the airdrop. All right, there's our base. Whew, that was close. Almost lost my base. All right, let's see. Axe. All right, we need some kelp or kelp goo or something because we need the slime. Guess let's go check these. Maybe we'll get lucky. Although we are out of storage space. All right. We got to do something about this before we go exploring. Things that grow. We're out of room in there. Sure. Let's just inventory dump into this bucket. Sounds good to me. All right, we've got a bunch of chests in there, which is fine. We made those, which are the pieces needed for the next jar automator, so we're actually ahead on that. Pocket storage unit. I guess that stuff's fine to stay in there. We've got enough food. All right, let's go find some kelp goo, because we want our map. Because, yeah. Shh, that's for losers. Who would write down their coordinates? How lame. Hammer! Immersive engineering. Okay. That way's home. Okay. Come on, kelp goo. You do it in text files. Yep. I keep post-it notes on my desk for things I want to write down. All right, I'm getting scared. I guess I'm going to go be lame and write down the coordinates. Good morning, Mass Boost. How you doing? Welcome in. Glad you could join us. The bacon was good, by the way, just for those of you who were wondering. But I did get assaulted and asked for money by my own children. Well, child. One of them probably won't even wake up before the stream's over. The 16-year-old. Let's see here. Oh, perfect timing. We can come back to sleep. Since we ain't got no sleeping bag yet. Do they even have sleeping bags? Nope. Okay. Not that it matters because mobs only spawn underwater. All right. So what were we coming back for? Oh, stupid base coordinates, because people are like, you know, I should do this. Oh, God. Can't reach. There we go. We're talking 2816 by 258. There we go. Both on the positive. Nice. Ah! All right. The human ATM. Yep. Yeti is the ATM. What you talking about? He knows how to make that paper. Boy, I did not struggle for stuff. Ooh, there's a structure down there. More copper wire, still no kelp goo. Come on. It's like a ocean monument structure down there. We can't go that deep yet, but that thing's prehistoric. Yep. The same for gold mining, though. Finding a mammoth tusk is good luck. So, or a tech wrench. We got one for free. Ooh, a compacting upgrade for a backpack. Interesting. That has implications. You could do a backpack out of the sluice, have it deposited in the backpack, have the compacting upgrade in there, and it would compress them, and then you could just have it extract the other side. I mean, it's kind of a roundabout way to get there. Seagrass we can't use to make kelp in any kind of way, can we? Grass fiber, no. We can turn 3 kelp into grass fiber. Excuse me. Kelp goo. Yeah, there's no... Yeah, all right. So we've just got to keep going until we find some kelp goo. I hate chance-based progression. Like, just go keep looting until you get it. Sorry if it takes you 82 chests. Suspicious sand. What's that other one? X-tones? Whatever that is. Okay. Alrighty. What's in here? Give me good stuff. Got a gun. Sugarcane. We did need that. I'm going to be out of storage before we find any kelp goo. Again. Yeah, or you can change the key combination for the pickup mod. Kelp goo, finally. All right, so we need a slime ball, and then that gets us our map, right? So, slime ball and copper wires to fix our comm link. Okay, cool. Sweet. Let's head back to base. Which way is base? 2816 by 258. Wrong way. Oh, nice. Cool. Islands, apparently, says Squirrel. Who's like the walking, Wikipedia for Minecraft. Or he just has real fast fingers on the keyboard. Where is my comm link? Where did I put it? There it is. Okay. For those who might have misplaced their comlink, aka you threw it in the ocean because you needed inventory space, which I almost did. GPS link established. Nice. Now, do I have to carry this thing on me? Or I can just turn it on and be done? Okay, so it's turned on. Now, if I put it in there, do I still keep it? The map? Nice. Okay. Alrighty. Well, that was a bunch of looting. Advanced jukebox upgrade. Portable jukebox with support for more discs and also more playback options. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Frogolites. So we've got some suspicious sand. Oh, you can sluice suspicious sand. And you can get sherds and stuff. Interesting. Okay. Well, you know, I'm not mad at it. Let's get stuff out of our pocket storage here. And let's start putting some things. All right, so we wanted to get into compacting drawers. That's where we were headed before we got distracted. Y'all let Wooly get distracted. How dare you? That is fine. Oratech pipe wrench. By the way, Oratech looks like a ton of fun. Pretty excited about getting into that. Spruce slabs. Some more obsidian. Ooh, we got a brewing stand. Nice. You still got stuff to smelt. Now you got more. Cool. Heck yeah, that's working out well. How is this thing doing? You are, I'm guessing, out of storage space again. Yeah, we need to upgrade how we're handling all of this, because if that keeps stopping, that prevents progression. Tiny coal we have to do by hand. Pebble, 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 chunk. There's enough of that to make another one. There's some of that to make another one. Oh, magnets sucking stuff to me. That's funny. All right, let's put that in there. Those can go away. Prosperity stuff can get put up. Chunks. Deep slate should go in blocks. Logs, blocks. Okay. We got a bunch of coal. Let's see. We can just... Well, we can keep going with tiny coal. That's fine. And then we'll put the rest of that in there. Oh, what does coal smelt into? Graphite. Okay. Yep. For extreme reactors. Would make sense, but we don't have extreme reactors, so I guess it's for something else. Okay. Gold clusters, copper clusters, osmium clusters. Put those in there. Really wish there was a way to pipe into the tempered glass jar, but I guess we can't. Okay, we'll put all of these things that need to go into the tempered glass jar right there. And that is a nice solid reset on this. What do we want to smelt up some of next? What do we need? It wants me to sluice some dirt, so let's do a couple stacks of dirt, I guess. Can dirt not be done on a gold mesh? Nope, just cloth or iron, but mostly cloth. Okay, so we need another cloth mesh? Wow. Gotta go backwards. Oh, we need some string. Okay. Flint shears. Okie dokie. Copper chunks. Put those in there. We got tons of copper. Absolute ton. There we go. Get ourselves some string for some mesh. And then we need a cloth mesh for dirt. Who'da thunk it? It's okay. We'll probably need more than one sluice eventually. So, you know, having an extra mesh to get going is fine. All right. So we're going to let that run until we have all the things it wants us to have from the dirt. String in there. Cool. Daytime. Let's see. Shut up, squirrel. iPhone, and the autocorrect has an IQ of 65. Yeah, man. Chat on YouTube on a phone is not fun. Minecraft since 2011. You have over a decade on me. Sophisticated storage. No. We have sophisticated backpacks, but I don't think we have the chest. Yeah, just the backpacks. We do have iron chests. But iron chest doesn't have like a controller that I'm aware of. So, but it wants us to get into integrated dynamics, which we will shortly. We've got to get a mineral sapling, which I think we get, yep, from sieving right there. So we're just trying to get all the dirt drops that we're supposed to have. Obsidian, it gives me some free. Wants me to go to the lava dimension, but it says we need to make a lava boat first. We need to get geared up. And if we make an enchanting table, it gives us an experience holder, which would be nice because we've got like 18 levels right now. And to reach the lava dimension, you need to find something to protect your soul for safe passage. Creating the portal is the easy part. It's the not losing your soul part that gets people. Surely one of these floating structures. Find and gather a soul lantern from one of the large structures. Okay, so we've got to do some exploring to find a soul lantern. Let's get to work on compacting drawers, because I want to get a storage controller right here. And I want to get some drawers set up somewhere. I was actually thinking I might could do them back here. So if I were to remove this stuff and put, I don't know, like that. It's kind of what I'm thinking. So then if we go here and here and here and here, 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 here. There we go. And then we can come up top here. Make the jump across. And I could bring this stuff out. Have a ceiling on these. Cool. Then I'm thinking we'll put drawers all back here for all of our sifting stuff. So, simple compacting drawers. We are missing pistons times a bunch, which means we need iron times a bunch. Cool. That we've got. That we've got. Redstone clusters. We're going to need more redstone, so let's get that in there next. Someone is messaging me. Amazon, I don't want you to upload my photos anyways. They get you with that. They're like, hey, we quit uploading your photos. And I was like, you never had permission to upload my photos. You just want me to hit the button to give you permission. So go away. All right, so pistons. Planks. We're missing planks. Blocks. Okay. Free planks right there. More planks. Okay. Piston. Shift click. We can make 3 of them. Simple compacting drawers. We need drawers. Sure. That's cool. And then how about this? Yep, that'll work too. And then now we should be able to make 3 simple compacting drawers. We're going to need way more than this, but it's a start. So the idea is this. So we put these down, and then if we come get our chunks. So we want gold in here for sure. We want iron in here for sure. We want copper in here for sure. Those will be like the first 3 we do. We put them in there. It's going to turn them into the clusters for us. So then we have them in the cluster form to send to our jars without having to manually compact them. And if we can get a storage controller right here, we can link those to it without them needing to touch, and it will just send everything that it has room for into there. Now, the downside would be, I would think if it doesn't have a home for it, it's just going to spit it out on the ground. So we may have to sort of think about how we want to handle that so that it's not just spewing items on the ground. Do we have glass somewhere? I thought we made a bunch of glass. There we go. Not a bunch, but we have some. So I kind of want to close this off and get some, you know, place to walk and stuff. So let's do it. There. Yeah, that's working. Okay. Same here. All right, we're going to need some more glass. But we should have more sand, because I put it somewhere right there. All right, let's just get a bunch more glass going. Yeah, I'd kind of like to sort of close in my little capsule here. Make it a little more better footing so I'm not like falling into the water all the time. Now we can get across. Haha, getting somewhere. That can go there. Sweet. Let's see. Getting there now. Alrighty. That's what I'm talking about. I'll probably just fill in the rest of glass too. Got a whole stack of it smelting, so we'll keep plugging away at, making our ship a ship again. And we'll have a big opening here. I don't care about that. We do have one more of this piece of glass that we can use to make that match. I guess we could put what we have of this up there to continue the theme. There we go. Alrighty, so let's get all this stuff that we get from dirt, because it wanted us to get a bunch of this and we didn't have it. And we have mineral saplings now too to get into integrated dynamics, which is like one of the next progression steps in the pack, which is cool. Just want to pull some out, make sure we've got everything. There we go. There we go. What does it take to make the chest upgrades? From basic to iron, wood to irons, plank and 8 iron. Okay. So plank in the middle, ring around the rosy with iron. And then here we go. You don't have to shift right click, just right click it. Nice. Let's put one of these. Actually, do we have enough gold to do a gold one? What does the gold one take? Oh, it's got to go to iron, then to gold. So let's do that. Cool. 1 iron and a bunch of gold. Iron. Gold. There we go. So now when we load this thing up, it shouldn't run out of space for a while. All right, so let's get a bunch of this gravel. There we go. Plenty of gravel to sift. We should start looking into our diamond mesh as well, because it is about time to step up the tier of the mesh. Or at least I think it is. So close in some of these sides. Getting there. We're almost weatherproof. Not that weatherproof matters in Minecraft, other than for your own personal, whatever preference, I guess. Let's put that there. What do we have still being cooked down? You are making copper. Cool. And then let's put some more iron in and some more. I'm guessing if we have osmium in the pack, we're going to be getting into mechanism. So we'll just go iron. And that is sifting away. Let's look at the diamond mesh. Where is the diamond mesh? Garnet ring for free. Is there a diamond mesh? There is. What does it do? Uses, sluicing, suspicious gravel, crushed basalt, higher chances for drops on sand, crushed netherrack with lava. Okay, we do have some netherrack. And the diamond mesh on gravel gets us just higher chances on everything gravel. Okay, so diamond mesh is worth pursuing, but looks like we're a little ways away because of these rods. We need to get into making steel. Okay, I seem to remember reading about the steel, or maybe Dyer was on the struggle bus with the steel. I can't remember. Let's go on top and close this in. There we go. Cool. So now we have a cozy, not getting rained on little setup in here. Let's charge up our pump again. Yeah, sophisticated core and the backpacks are the only thing in the mod list. Yep, makes sense. All right, did it smelt my redstone yet? No. What does the garnet ring do? Attack damage? Sure. We got another ring slot? Sweet. All right, so we are going to need more trees. It wants us to go find the lantern. Let's go do that. Let's empty our inventory out. Let's remember our shulker, so we've got some extra storage. Now, oh, we have backpacks. Is this the upgraded shulkers in here? Shulker. I think that comes with the sophisticated storage. Yeah, no, it's not. So, all right, that's fine. It's fine. I mean, this is better than nothing. All right, let's put up some cobble. The compressed stuff can go in there. That can go in there. Blocks gets obsidian. We should have more obsidian out here. Okay. I do hate that it's not pushing into that chest, but whatever. That should, when that finishes, be enough. We got an iron stick. Let's put our gold... Oh, gosh, why are we running that over string? Why didn't y'all tell me? I messed up. Shoot. Wasted a bunch of gravel. Good thing it's automated. There we go. Nice. Okay. That run, let's see, maps, and then claim chunks. Let's claim these and load them so that our little farm here runs while we're exploring. We don't need these chests on us, don't need that iron. We could take the shears. We could, let's take the iron just in case. Put the glass up. Get our shulker box. We're going to put this stuff in there. We're going to carry our pocket storage too, because, gives us a little bit extra if we get a bunch of something. And then now that we have a map, I don't have to worry about coordinates. Away we go. Dang. Analytics says there's more y'all watching than usual, but, I'm not supposed to look at that number. But if you're new, hit the like button. If you're just coming in, I'm Big Wooly. This is Oceanblock 2, and we just started it today at the beginning of the stream, and this is going to be what I stream on Saturdays going forward until I'm bored with the pack or we beat it, one or the other. And there's a new series starting Monday on the channel, so watch for that. Right now, we're just going to go do a bunch of looting. We are looking for... Wow, we got a free obsidian boat. Nice. Oh, no, I just threw my paddle in the water. Gimme. Okay. All right. That was bad. Sorry. Didn't mean to yell in your ear. Here we go. Let's go do a bunch of looting. We're looking for soul lanterns, but it says larger structures. So I think we're going to have to find like one of them big stone structures or something like that. But for now... We're just going to run around. We're going to smack all the barrels and crates we see. Get any kind of freebies we can. Everything else from these we're pretty much good on. But there are some larger structures out here, and we need to find that soul lantern. Why does the ocean look like it's changing color right there? Oh, there's a big old giant island there. That looks like a mushroom island. Let's go to it. Here we go. Come on, mushrooms. Cold ocean. That's why it changed color. Yeah, it's a different ocean. There's an underwater structure down there too, but we can't go deeper than, what is it, 2 something or 1. No, 129, I think it said, is the deepest we're allowed to go. Dang, I'm just going to move my base to this mushroom island. Let's go. Oh, there's 2? Now we're talking. Okay, what's on here? Plenty of red mushrooms. Nice, nice, nice. Ooh, a barrel. Don't mind if I do. What about a soul lantern? It'd be cool if there was one on this island. These are brown mushrooms. Maybe we ought to get some of them. You never know when you're going to need to make mushroom stew. All right, I don't really see... Oh, I was about to say I don't see anything else, but there's a barrel. Cool. No soulfire lanterns, though. What is that texture? Spotted brown mushroom. Are you different? Nope, you still just dropped brown mushroom. Okay. Now, where was my boat? Here, boat. We came in from this side. I think. Yeah, because there's the water. And where's our boat? Nope, not over there. Oh no, we've lost our raft. Maybe Wilson got in it and paddled off. Alrighty, let's see. Okay, what's on the map? The other mushroom island. We're looking for larger structures. There's that ocean monument thing we saw. Let's go down there. That looks important. Come on, Soulfire Lantern. We need those to go to the Nether. Well, the lava dimension, excuse me. Not the Nether. Oh my goodness. Well, shoot. Never mind. It's like a purple castle. It's tailor built for me. There are probably things that are going to kill me here, though. So that's alarming. But I can see the lantern we need right there. So we need that to be able to go to the Nether. And then all it wants us left to do before we go to the Nether is to make an enchanting table and do some enchanting. It's really dangerous, it says. All right, do we dare to look in here? I don't see mobs on the mini-map. Oh, there's a spawner. Spiders. Oh, broken spawner. Okay. Ooh, spirit lanterns. We have occultism in here? Neat. Oh, hey, no, you are not welcome to kill me. All right, I'm going to leave some of these lanterns. It's probably not a good idea. Ooh, an anvil. We need one of those. Smithing table? Sure. Grindstone. Yep, I'll take one of those. Is there anything in the furnace? No. Okay. So let's just stuff stuff in our shulker box. See what else is in here. I do like this castle, though. Just saying. I'm probably about to die. I'm probably not supposed to be exploring the structure. Oh, yep, something's shooting me. And I don't even have a good weapon. Oh boy, yeah, they are, ooh, shoot each other, yes! I like that. More barrels? Let's loot and run. Oh god, no, we're about to die. We're about to die! Get me out of here! Whew! Watch, it shoots me from up there. Did I survive? I survived! Nice. Okay. Alright, we're gonna leave this alone. We got the lantern we need, and now I'm drowning. These castles are cool, though. Clear one and make my base in it's what's probably about to happen. I'm just saying. Why build a base when you can just take over one? Come on. All right, we got our lantern. Where is home? Home is to the north. Boy, kids across the street are yelling. Changing from English to something else. Nice. Well, I mean, your problem's you're using an iPhone. Just saying. Sweet. There's my base. All right, so all we have left is it wanted us to make the enchanting table, which I think... Oh, we're going to be missing books because we still don't have leather. All right? Yeah, we're going to have to make like a mob farm. Did it give us an enchanted soul lantern? Is that different? Oh, enchantment soulbound. Nice. Cool. Like it. Only if we die, we still have it on us. The one we found did not have that. It would have worked, though. So, either way. All right, we got that. We got our obsidian. Let's keep this going because we're going to need a few more pieces of obsidian. Because we need to make the enchantment table as well. The enchanting table takes a book, right? And a diamond. Enchanting table, book. Yep. Okay. So, canvas or ersatz. How do I get ersatz leather? Have I found anything leather? I can cutting board it. Oh, crops are different in here too, I think. You know. Oh, I can make the enchanting table without having to do it, and we're about to. All right, we are going to take this grindstone, and I am going to take the enchant off that book. Oh, anything to avoid making a mob farm. Okay, and so that should give me everything we need to make our enchanting table. Oh, we need one more obsidian. So there's our enchanting table. And look at that, it gives us 5 bookshelves and a place to store some XP. Heck yeah. All right, so we got trees on this side. Maybe we should do enchanting over here. Works for me. And then we can put our free bookshelves. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then our enchanting table right there. Nice. We'll toss our experience holder, so we'll pretend there's bookshelves there, bookshelves there. We'll toss our experience holder like right there, and then now we can store up all our levels. Shift click stores all your levels. So now if we die in the nether, we don't lose our stuff. Awesome. Did we claim everything? Cool. Got some more levels. Let's go store those away. Now I just need to keep this going and making more obsidian, and we need 8 total for our portal. Getting there, man. What was the jar automator? We had most of the stuff for another one, right? Jar automator. We needed the dropper, the piston, and then jar automator. What does it take? Six cast iron and another hopper. Okay. Almost need a second campfire just for making cast iron quicker. I'm gonna do that just cause. Campfire. There we go. And then we can toss it right there and put some more iron down. Hurry up! All right, what do we got in here? Are you still working on stuff? Cool, cool. You got gravel. You still got some gravel. Let's give you more. All right, that's enough of that for now. What do we have in here? It's working on copper still. So let's put in tin next, maybe? I don't know. We're going to wait on this to finish, but we should be able to make another jar automator. We need 2, really. jar. Let's pin that thing because we're going to need some of them. We're going to need a couple hoppers. So a jar automator, hopper. All right, there's our 2 of those. There's 1 of them. We need another piston. So, did you do the redstone yet? No, you didn't. Make the redstone, please. Whole prismarine shards, nice. Alrighty, put that restock. It's already restocked. Okay. We're full up on dirt too. Nice, nice, nice. Our redstone, are you still working on it? Yep. All right, now that it's working on the last one, we can add our other stuff we want it to be working on back in, which we want it to work on some more iron for us. Wow, that was literally all the iron, but that's fine. We'll put that in. Let's put some of that back. Oh, no. All right, that's not what we wanted to do. Well, I can't turn you back into the oven. I should have locked these drawers. Oops. Note to self, lock the drawers before we do that. All right, redstone. Did it finish the redstone? Oh my God, it overrode the redstone it was doing to make iron. For real? Finish the dadgum redstone. Come on. We're going to need to get more of the auto hammers going too, all the way down to like dust. Because then we can just, you know, we have whatever we need at our disposal at all times. Let's take some of that out, and then pistons. We're missing planks. All my wood gone again. Oh, there's some planks. Oh, there's some drawers too, and some stone. Some more chests. Okay. Piston. Dropper. And jar automator. There we go. So 2 of them should allow us to automate these. So if we come up here and we put 1 on each. Boop. Boop. Then we just hit the mix button. That should keep rolling. Now, we are going to need our buckets to fill that back up with water. Armor-piercing ammo. Whoa. Okay. There's a bucket. All right, we got our 8. Nice. And it'll make us some more obsidian for anything else we may need it for. I guess technically I just placed 1 more than I need. Crap. Guess we're doing corners. Because who wants to make a diamond pickaxe? Not me. You know, I wonder, if I fill that with cobble, will it push the obsidian to the other one finally? So if there's nowhere for the obsidian to go, are you going to push it to the chest? Yes, you do. Nice. Okay. You know, we could probably make another one of those pumps and have it pump the water into here for us. You know, we could just cheap out on the top, right? Nobody will know. You think anybody will notice that corner is a piece of wool? Not unless you tell them. Are you a snitch? You gonna tell on me? Don't tell on me. All right, flint and steel. Flint and steel. Flint. And a steel. Oh, of course, it's cast iron. Oh, my bad. My bad. Okay. All right, I'll fix the corner. Jeez. What a bunch of tattletales. Yes, I could have placed it from the ground, but, you know, I wanted to hop up the wool tower. All right, I have on no armor, so that's the smart thing to do, right? Let's just jump in with... Okay, no, we're not jumping in with no armor. Okay. Is ferrocore better than, like, iron? 6 armor... How much does an iron chestplate give? Uses iron chestplate, 6 armor. Okay, so it's the same as iron armor. Let's just make ourselves a set of some iron. So there's some boots. We'll go helmet and pants. A sword is probably a good idea. Do we have any diamonds left? No, where do we get diamonds from? Recipe. Comes from gravel on a diamond mesh or a gold mesh. Okay, so we should be getting some on our gold mesh. Yes, okay. All right, let's do this. Let's take that off, and then... You know, we should put a buffer chest over there now that we've got it automatically making lava, or not a buffer chest, a buffer tank. If we were to make the Ender IO tank, we could stick it in between our lava over there and have us a little stockpile. All right, there's a sword. I don't know if we're gonna... I mean, we'll take the barrel smasher with us, I guess, in case. My inventory is a hot mess. It was organized for like a brief moment and then not so much anymore. because I got lazy. Yeah, we need to get this stuff out of there. We do need to take our obsidian boat. That needs to go with us. We have a soul lantern, so that can stay. Let's see. We'll just cram a bunch of stuff in here. Okay. Iron. I guess maybe we should take it for like a pick in case we break one. We should probably make a new pick, actually. Barrel smasher we'll take. We don't need the drawers. We'll put all that in there. We'll take back out what we need. That and that. Always have wood with you. In case you haven't figured that out in Minecraft, never leave home without wood. You just never know when you're going to need to make something, and you'd be shocked how many times it's like a life or death thing. So, let's put that in there. We need to make a new pick. Oh, is this going to get us our achievement? Isn't it Iron Pick? Don't you think? Best achievement in Minecraft. Okay. So we'll put that in there. We'll put this stuff in there, and that can go in there too. And then our axe. We don't need our hammer with us in the nether. We probably don't need shears. Always take flint and steel with you in case your portal gets hit by a ghast. We ought to probably take some building blocks. And maybe a fresh iron stick. Where was our iron stick? There we go. All right. So grab our shulker. And let's just do it. We have our soul thingy on. Nice. How are we doing on time? Got about 20 minutes. Oh boy. Yeah, this is like scary. Okay, map. Striders. There's something over there. Polished blackstone stairs. All right, well, let's get our stick out. All right, I'm going the wrong way. So let's make ourselves an intersection, I guess, to turn. So let's go like 2 across, and then if we go 2 across and do the little ups again. All right, now which way do we want to go? We want to go this way, right? All right, so then if I... Well, that's going to take a lot of sticks. But I'm trying to build the walls in case we get a ghast or something, so we can, like, break line of sight. You know? Do we have an extra diamond? Should now, right? Just make an iron. Make the diamond. Get your priorities straight, Jar. All right, diamond stick. Can we make one of them? My sticks are, of course, in my shulker box. Okay. Maybe we ought to take a different approach to utilizing the stick. So if we go back into the nether, if we were to build like a long row, we should be able to like kind of wrap it around how we want to. We'll try that. Oh, ow, itchy, finger itchy. Okay. So what if I do this? Oh god, I'm thinking of building gadgets what I really need, because like getting down there is gonna take forever with like trying to staircase down. How far down do you think that is, by the way? Does anyone know if the wand can do that far down? That was almost bad. He would have like knocked me into the void. And these guys spawn regardless of light level too. So this is going great. Ah, forget the edges, Wooly. Who cares? You get knocked in the void, you get knocked in the void. Oh, there's a much bigger thing over there. I think we're not equipped. I think we need a way to get down. It's going to be our biggest issue, is getting down. Wow, why is it using so much cobble right there? Like, there's a whole, I done got like we got a base up here now, look. Got ourselves a sky base in the nether here. I mean, how deep does it go? I guess maybe I had blocks where, I don't know why it did that. Cool. We got extra space up here for some reason. Whatever. Okay. Yeah, that's kind of scary, having all these guys up here. Does the stick... shift, restriction, direction, target, replacement, yes, matching, similar. I don't think the stick lets me staircase. Let's go see what building gadgets takes to get into. We're gonna need something to charge. Because the thing with building gadgets, I can build like a staircase. Just off in any direction. So. Building gadget. Building gadgets, diamonds, shoot, we got all that, I think. Let's see, we got lapis clusters, yep. Okay. Airdrop, we ought to go get that. That might have goodies in it. Let's see, let's put lapis in the top, diamond in the middle, iron at the bottom. And then let's go get this airdrop. Give me something to charge with. That'd be cool. Or a free building gadget. I mean, you know, I don't even know if that's a possibility, but. Machine speed add-on from Oratech. Oh, yes. Archwood sapling. We can get into ours now. Ooh, wow. Redstone. Lots of redstone. Photovoltaic module. We've got power now. Ferrocore block. What? So now I can make like some ferrocore armor, which I can then upgrade with just our things, and a cardboard box. All right. This was well worth it airdrop. That photovoltaic may save us. I don't know if they will charge directly in them, but I mean, we can still just make like a charging station, I think, for charging. Building gadget. And I think a building gadget can pull out of a pocket storage. So it might be a good idea to get our pocket storage. Let's put cobble in it. Look at that. Okay, 255. Now, if I get more... Oh, does it void everything over 255? Because it's only a tier 1? Oh yeah, we don't want to do that. Okay. But I could put it in another slot, right? I can have 2 slots. Holds up to 8 different items, up to 255 of each. Voids excess. Okay, so it will void any other cobble we get unless we manually put it in a second slot. All right, that's fine. So building gadget. This ferrocore though. Yes, we can turn that into ferrocore ingots. You should have me some lapis going. Oh, you're still working on iron even though it's in the bottom slot. It must have like a priority table or something. That's so weird. All right, well, let's take the iron out. What are you going to make now? A diamond. Take the diamond out. What do you make now? Is it the bottom slot's the priority? No. So it like prioritizes iron no matter where it is. That's it. That's weird. Weird. Okay, 2 redstone, 2 diamond, and 4 iron. Okay, we got plenty of iron. We need some of this lapis. Now we can toss the diamond in. We need 2 diamonds. One. Thanks for being there, squirrel. Appreciate it. One diamond. 2 diamond. Now, how are we going to charge it? We should look at the photovoltaic thing. Hold shift. Produces power. Must have a clear line of sight to the sky. All right. So there's that. Let's make our building gadget. We need redstone, which we have somewhere. Right there. Building gadget. Sweet. All right, let's get up here where we got line of sight to the sky. And let's put down this photovoltaic cell and see if we can charge in it. It doesn't have an interface. Okay. Pulsating photovoltaic cell. All right, so how are we going to charge it? Hold shift for details. Okay. Do we have like a charging station or something? Charging station from Immersive Engineering. Charging station from Pneumaticraft. What does that one take? Oh, yep, nope, complicated. Isn't there a charging thing in just our things? A chaos box. What do you do? Shadow Pulse Soil. Interesting. Okay, got a free iron chest. Yo. Well, see, the problem is, put it there, I'm not gonna be able to... Wait, glass? I can open it under, right? Okay, cool. Redstone. All right. So, ooh, Prudentium. We got that from somewhere too. And a free Ars Nouveau spellbook. Charging. Focus, Wooly. You only have 7 minutes. I mean, you got as long as you want, but the kids are going to be like, take us to the mall. Okay. Mob grinding, crafting table on a stick. Ooh, we do have the tool belt in here. I did not know that. Elevators, snad. Okay. Where is just dire things? There we go. All right, so the basic just dire things, gooey coal. What do we want? We want a placer, fluid collector, simple clicker, dropper, breaker. No, we want the one where we can charge. It has a charging station somewhere. Upgraded fuel, simple swapper, experience holder creature. Or do we got to get to the blaze stuff first? Advanced machines. Simple. So we have power. Energy cell starter. Storage and transfer. Energy cell. Generators. Where do we get dielectric paste from? Clay, lava, coal. Okay, we can do all that. Sorry, trying to figure out a way to charge this building gadget so we can actually get somewhere in the nether. Sweet, we've got 8 buckets of lava, though. That's kind of the goal. So if we take you... And then we should have some clay somewhere. Clay. Coal. And now we should be able to make dielectric paste, right? At power, dielectric paste. There we go. 24. All right, is that enough to get me to an energy cell? Because an energy cell, energy hopper, huh? Let's see. The energy hopper is a block used to charge chargeable items inside an adjacent inventory. Okay. So we could do this with the solar panel, maybe. Maybe we can just stick the solar panel right on the energy hopper. All right, so we need some of these, which takes some of those, which needs blocks of redstone. Did you get me more redstone yet? No. Do I have enough to make blocks? Cool. We do. All right, so energy hopper starter. That's fine. So we're going to make this, which makes 4 of those. Awesome. Energy hopper. 2 of those. And so now we need some of the horizontals and verticals. Whatever they're called. So we can make this, and then we can do this, and we can convert half of them. Now we can make that. And then all that's left is a hopper. And then if we make an energy hopper. All right, so let's skip to daytime. And then if I take this and I put down a chest and we put an energy hopper aimed into it with the cell, voltaic cell on top. Ha ha! Yes! So there we have it. It's going to take it forever because, you know, this doesn't charge very fast, but it's daytime and we should be able to charge up our building gadget eventually at some point. We could probably get into, I don't know if Powa's got power gen in here though. So it looks like there's a lot missing. So it looks like this is more, they're using Powa only for moving energy, and we're not generating power with Powa. Because I don't see any of like the dynamos or any of that crap in here. Let's go look at the quest book, see if it's got any section for Powa. Tech mods, magic mods, Metacraft, replication. Yeah, looks like they're kind of tailoring you power gen. Here we go. Thermoelectric, simple fuel, extreme reactors, moving from steam power. Well, we skipped your whole like steam power. We haven't even gone down that road yet. I think I'm cheating. I think I'm out of order here, but it's fine because this is what I wanted. They gave me the photovoltaic cell for free, so they're the ones who enabled this behavior. It's their fault, not mine. Fire resistance potion. We should take that to the Nether with us. All right, let's just clear out this inventory again. Luckily we got a new iron chest for chest vomiting, so we can just be like, bleh. You know, just put it all in there. Just take out what we need. So our pocket storage we definitely want, because it's got our it's got our cobble in it for bridging. Put that away too. All right, cool. Cool. Gonna want to get into integrated dynamics too, but that'll probably be a next week thing. Because right now, what I really want is to go do some nether exploring, but I think we're gonna be out of time. All right, let's see. Is this enough? And then if we hold G, something else is on G. Controls, keybinds, key G. Oratech, head curios menu, settings menu for building gadgets. Well, let's just, because that's what we really want. Controls, keybinds, key G. Stairs, range, as far as we can go, and then we want them to go down. So how do I make them go down? On top, invert, grow, find, build to me, stairs. I guess let's see if it lets them go. I know there's a way. Okay. Chicken jockey! Anyways, sorry. Okay, so there's a way to make them go down. How do we make them go down? Retrace fluids, maybe? Place on top. Grow. Squish. Rose fund, anchor. Bind inventory. There we go. I don't know how I just did that. Was it here? And then looking down? There we go. Sweet. So we like got to get over the edge and shift and then look at the face of the block and let go of shift. And now it'll let me do it. Sweet. And then we should be able to horizontal row. And this is pulling straight out of our pocket storage, by the way. So that's super nice. And this is why we're putting walls on. Oh no. Oh, this is bad. He's under me right now, so let me... I need to be able to hide from that guy. So we need walls somehow. I don't know how to do this. Let's see. Vertical wall. Vertical column. And we only want it like 2 blocks. Let's try a vertical wall and then see what happens. No, I want it like the next block out. Place it one away. Oh, this is I'm in a pickle. I don't really know what to do. You know what? When in doubt, just ignore the problem. That ghast won't shoot me off into the lava for sure. Nope, not gonna happen. Definitely not. This is gonna end badly, y'all. Yeah. Oh, of course. Yep. Okay, yeah, we're gonna need to figure out a wall, but at least we figured out how to charge our building gadget. And we made it to the 4-hour mark. It's noon, and I got teenagers expecting me to take them to the mall. So let's climb back up here. Let's see, can we do a build to me? How far will you do a build to me for? There we go. There we go. All right, so I'm going to work on this next time. We will bring these walls out so we can hide from the ghast. We're going to have to do it all the way down the stairs, too, which may get kind of complicated. Not too sure how I'm going to work it, but, you know, we should be able to improvise with something like, you know, this here, and then we can just keep going. Oh, now that I've got it there, can I try that vertical wall before we call it quits? Vertical wall. No, it's still trying to turn. Oh, there we go. Nice. Oh, wait, why did it do it like that? It just built a massive wall. Okay, we only want like... two. Oh, I'm out of cobble, aren't I? Okay. All right, but hey, we figured that out. Oh, and it got our wall way down there. Nice. That kind of works. Okay. Well, we made it to the nether in 4 hours. So that's pretty good, if you ask me. I mean, I don't know who you're comparing it to, but we know there's a stairs mode. But, oh, you're saying I could do the stairs on the next level going down? Is that what you're trying to say? Well, I got no more cobble, man. You know, I messed up and built a giant wall, you know. There's political jokes there, but I'm going to leave that alone. Heck yeah. We've got like automated lava too, so I need to get tank going for that. Do I have clipboards? Okay, I'm gonna have to write some handwritten notes for this time, but we need to get a clipboard going because if I'm only gonna play once a week, I will forget what I was doing in between the weeks. So we'll get some more dust going here to get more redstone and various other things. I may or may not take a look at this in between this week and next week, but I'm probably going to try and do most of this just on stream and focus my, solo playtime on getting ahead on episodes for the new series. So I will see you guys Monday. How's it going, man? Simeon Gupta, welcome in, but you're joining right as we are wrapping up. 4 hours of out here playing some Oceanblock 2, and we just started today. Made it all the way to the Nether. And yeah. Ooh, this is good though. This is rotten flesh. I was just thinking about that. Like mob farm, I don't need a mob farm. I can just go in there and pillar up and attack the zombified piglins and get all the leather I need. Heck yeah. That's actually a lot of progress. I'm really kind of stoked about that. So yeah, we're getting there. So this is another cool trick right here. So we can just put our cobble in there, and then we shift left click it, it fills the thing with cobble. So we're probably going to want to like fill the whole thing with cobble for going to explore or upgrade the tier. Looks like it's just a couple of chests and some gold. Yeah, we probably want to upgrade that tier to get it to hold, because that's like 4K of each item after tier 2. And that'd be more than enough for getting around in the Nether. So, yeah. Heck yeah. All right, well, I'm having a lot of fun. This is great. Yeah, the streams start at 10 a.m. Eastern, 8 a.m. Mountain, 4 p.m. in London or England or wherever over across the pond. But yeah, we stream for 4 hours every Saturday. We'll be in this Oceanblock 2 world for the foreseeable future, and there's a new episode and a new series coming out on Monday on the channel. So thanks so much for watching. It was a lot of fun. And we'll see y'all Monday. Bye-bye.